Here I am, just trying to get things set up, and this game just wants to keep interrupting the soundtrack. I probably should just do that. That probably would have helped. How's it going? I hope it's going great. I think there's a... hold up. Okay, so there is a, apparently a slight delay going on. Look, like, okay, me going down? Jesus Christ. Is that real? Is that... hold up. Is that... no, why would my computer be lying to me? Oh my god. Oh my god, there is a delay going on. Let's reset things, shall we? That's not gonna help. That's sleep mode. I could just live with it. Why? I think I remember having this problem with Elgato before, but that is a very severe lag. Jesus Christ. Like, that's like a 2-second lag. I'm gonna be reacting to something. People are gonna be like, what? And then it happens. And now it's just not starting. Great. I think it's a problem with the Switch, where the Switch only turns on if it detects an HDMI signal. And it's running through the Elgato right now, which means it doesn't detect that signal properly. God damn it. All right. Ugh. Oh my god, it actually worked. Look at that. Left, right, left, right. Oh my god. Watch it just be a piece of my imagination. It could be. I didn't get that much sleep last night. I have this little rug right here. It's gonna fall right off. So I'm just gonna bite that bullet. Hey girl. I went a long way just to say, hello, how's it going? I hope it's going great. Yeah, it's been a minute since I last did a stream. It's been one hell of a minute. It's like, where was it? Right, the last time I did a stream, I was finishing up Undertale. And I had to go to my parents because I had to watch their cat while they went off on their anniversary. And my dad caught COVID because he decided, you know, I'm gonna go to a party the day before my anniversary. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Or actually, yeah, it was the day before. Everyone will wear masks. It'll be outside. Nobody wore masks, and it was outside. And my dad's like, it's outside. It's fine. And he caught COVID. He's a dumbass. Dad, if you're listening to this, you're a dumbass. It's fine. I'm a dumbass too. I inherited it from you. Yeah. I spent a couple of weeks over there because I had to take care of them. Had to occasionally walk the dog. I wasn't sure if my mom was gonna get COVID, so I had to be sure she was gonna be okay too. So yeah, that took a little bit longer than I expected. Luckily, hey girl, you're so cute. Yeah, she's happy to be back. We got a rug in here now, so now she's just enjoying herself. How you doing, baby girl? You're so cute. It's like, I love this goddamn rug. Yeah, that took a while. Am I gonna need that mouse? She's biting that mouse. She's biting the mouse cables. I can't blame her. That's where I keep all our toys. Or kept all our toys. And you're so cute, girl. I did play with her a bit beforehand. Yeah, she knows that's how to get the toy from me. But yeah, it took a while. Mom didn't catch it at all, which is nice. Allegedly. I honestly can't tell because she's like, oh, I'm feeling sick. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I might need to take that COVID test you have. I'm like, all right, why don't you do that? It's probably not COVID. Like, great. Can you wear your mask around me? And she's like, no, that's too difficult. I'm like, oh, come on. It's probably fine. Great. Let me know when you probably get COVID. So you could probably wear your mask. Honestly, she was she was worse with quarantine rules than my dad was. My dad was like, you know what? I'm dying. It's fine. I'll just stay in this room for about 2 weeks. I'm like, okay. He stayed in his room for 2 weeks. He always wore a mask when he went out. It was good. It was great. You know, mom's being all melodramatic. Like, oh, well, it's me. I'm not feeling good. It's probably allergies, but it's probably fine. On me. Like, ah! But yeah, he got the lesser version. Yeah, he got the Omicron, and he's real lucky he was vaxxed and boosted, because even though he had the lesser version, he was almost out. He was not doing good. As I said, like, yeah, I was over there for 2 weeks. And he got over the worst of it by like 4 days in, 5 days in. But even then, it's like he would run out of breath pretty often. It'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna talk for about a minute or two, and by the end of that minute or two, he would sound like he just got back from jogging. He was very messed up by it. But he's fine now. He's working. He's back to normal. It's almost a full recovery. I want to say it is a full recovery, but I'm not him, so I can't tell if it's a full recovery or not, because then his lungs. But yeah, anyway, the point is, I was away for a pretty long time for a good reason. And while I was away, Nintendo decided to have its little Nintendo Direct, where they announced Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I don't know why I'm swinging it up here, girl. And as somebody who likes Dynasty Warriors, who has liked Dynasty Warriors for a long time, I thought, you know what? Fire Emblem Three Houses is a great game to turn to a Warriors game. Unfortunately, I have no faith that they'll be able to pull it off as well as I hope. Because the people who make Warriors games have really gone downhill. And that might sound a bit mean. I played, where is it? It's somewhere in here. Look at all my, yeah, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. I got the DLC. It was okay. But the Warriors series, it has a very severe problem. Especially lately, Nintendo Warrior games specifically. And that is... Maybe I shouldn't be using Hyrule Warriors here. Maybe I should be using Fire Emblem Warriors. I should have here. Maybe? Do I have it here? Yeah, there we go. I did play it. I think the gameplay is actually pretty fantastic. Not only just for Warriors game, it's pretty fantastic because it has for one edition only, and that is it has the dual attack option. Sorry, I was playing with a cat. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, good girl. That's a dual attack option, which means at any point in time, if you have somebody at your back, which you should always have in that game, you could just send them out, do an assist, and it adds so much to the combat, and you're always pressing buttons, and so it's always happening. It's like Doom 2016. You're always doing something, so you're always having a good time. but the roster sucked. The roster was not great. It was not balanced at all. And I do fully expect that the new one, what do we even call it? I called it Few Hopes because I was being cynical and stuff because Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Yeah, sure, Few Hopes, why not? I don't expect it to have the roster it needs. And I'm gonna talk about this once I see all the characters, because when you look at this game, it's like, oh, you have a Dynasty Warriors games right here. You have this cast for this section, this cast for this section, this cast for this section. It works out really well for a Dynasty Warriors lend-off, but they're not gonna do that. And this is me just throwing things out there so they can prove me wrong. They're not gonna have a giant cast. I suspect. How do I want to play this? I think there's gonna be 4 playable characters per faction, plus Byleth. Plus, you're gonna have the enemy factions. They're not gonna be playable until you get the DLC. I fully suspect that, and I know that might sound a little bit weird, but that's pretty much how the last Fire Emblem game. The last Fire Emblem game didn't even give you. Oh shit! I just like thinking of that game, and it's like, oh yeah. Oh, it was shitty in so many ways. And not to say like, oh, it was bad. No, the game itself, the product, was incredibly scummy to customers. It's like, I was thinking, it was like, oh yeah, they hid characters behind DLC, haha. And it's like, yeah, they did. I just damaged myself. They hid 4 characters behind DLC. It's like every DLC pack had 1 unique character, followed by 1 character that's new to the game, but had the same moveset as another character, followed by a character that was already in the game. It had its own moveset that you could see in the game that you couldn't play because you have to buy the DLC. It's garbage. That game has the worst of all the DLC packages, bar none. It's terrible. It's god awful. And I know we have like really calming music in the background while I just go off about the bad stuff about that game. And so it's like, anyway. So yeah, I'm already starting off at a low bar for this new game. Cause yeah, last time you were real crappy to me. Why would I be optimistic despite your game being good? It's like, it should be stated too that the only character there was a couple of characters that had their own unique movesets. A lot of the movesets though were copy and pasted from character to character to character to character. And it sucks. Why would you do that? And the answer was because they didn't have any time. That was the answer. It's like, oh, we're gonna have this character and this character and this character. We're just gonna fold them into each other so we don't have to do that much work. And lately, that's been a problem for the Warrior series. I know the latest Samurai Warriors, I believe, was being lambasted because like, oh, this is just the same moveset and it's terrible. It's just boring and repetitive. They didn't put much effort. They are stretching themselves so goddamn thin that it's impressive the game comes out at all. It's like last year, Age of Calamity came out. They just finished the DLC like 4 months ago. And now they're rolling out a brand new game. And it's like, how do you guys have enough time to do this? And the answer is because they're not putting that much effort into each one. They're going from one to the other, to the other, to the other. They're pouring it out like freaking Madden products. And it's gonna bite them in the ass. And I feel that's what happened to the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Like, oh, it's whatever. We'll just throw it together. It should be easy, yada, yada. And meanwhile, they had their attention on something else. The standout here was Hyrule Warriors 1. That game was so packed with content, so great, that it hasn't been compared to when it comes to Nintendo Warriors 1. It's brimming with stuff. And it's like, yeah, they re-released it for the 3DS, and it has even more stuff, and more content, and more DLC. It's great and glorious, and it came out on the Switch. And since then, I think it's Bandai Namco. Don't mind that it took me like 10 seconds to get it. Yeah, it's just after Hyrule Warriors, like, you know what? Let's make smaller games and let's have like 2 studios to make like our core games. Then we have another studio dedicated to making Nintendo games. And we use the Nintendo engines for those games, so that makes it much easier to produce content. That's why Age of Calamity is using the Breath of the Wild stuff, and the reason why they're able to get so much content out is because they're just using the models from the old game, which is fine. That's actually very fine with me. It's like, you might as well, but they need to polish this stuff. They can't just throw it out there. I would love if Fire Emblem Warriors was delayed for another year. Just put in all the stuff that people want to see, and they're not going to do that because it's not as profitable to do that in their mind, even though it's better to make good games because people are more likely to jump on things. It's kind of frustrating, but it's bad for long-term growth. But people want short-term growth. They want banger, 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 banger. They don't want a massive explosion followed by, okay, now let's wait a bit. Let's set up some more fireworks and then let's light them off again rather than just doing firework after firework after firework. No, they're not going to cluster it, make a giant grand explosion. They're just going to just keep throwing stuff. And it's not going to work. There is a lot of possibilities that they could go with a new Fire Emblem Warriors. They could have multiple branching paths. They could have a giant roster with multiple factions. They could have really interesting battles and map layouts. They could have interesting combat mechanics. Hell, maybe they have branching paths like they did in Dynasty Warrior 8, where if you do something good, things will get better. If you have paths, why not add permadeath in there? Might as well, right? But they're not going to do any of that. What they're going to do is, yeah, they're going to have, I was saying 4. I'm going to say it's going to be 5 characters per faction. I don't... Actually, I want to say that they're not going to do the reanimation thing again, but they are totally going to do that. I'm going to say that they're going to try not to, even though they are. And yeah, there are. It's it's just not gonna end well. Because yeah, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna. It shows that, like, okay, we're gonna sort of change things up a bit story-wise. And one of the interesting things about this story is that there's no I was gonna say there's no golden ending, but hey, there kind of is. Like, you have something called the, yeah, kind of. Actually, no, it's the verdant wind ending. There you go, it's not a golden ending. Haha, averted. There is no right path. And initially, I'm sure some people got upset about that, but I actually really appreciate that. Well, I kind of appreciate it. I'm also kind of bummed out from a support grinding sort of thing, because let's see, we go to extras here. We go to support conversations. I tried my hardest to get all of these support conversations. Oh yeah, my cousin played. Look at that. I got some of them. Why the hell? Oh yeah, because I didn't, yeah. Look at that. I'm trying my hardest to get them all. And so, yeah, if it actually did have a golden ending where everybody was there, it'd be great, but it's not happening. It didn't happen here, and I get it. It's only for a completion standpoint. I'm like, oh, damn it. But it's fine. And anyway, what I'm getting to is this game's gonna try and do that. It's gonna try to have that ending where, oh, everybody's happy and fine and great, just like Age of Calamity, which sucks. One of the biggest disappointments I have about Age of Calamity is that it wasn't a true prequel. I'm straight up serious. I wanted a game that was, this is how we got to this point. Rather than, and everything was fine. It's like, no, screw off. Piss off. Give me my misery. It steals something from a game that's intentionally tragic when you go make a sort of pseudo sequel and everything becomes fine. No. It robs you of impact. And it just sucks. And every single Warriors game tries to do something like that, where it's like, oh no, tragedy has happened, but it's fine. It's at least try, guys. It's like Hyrule Warriors. Well, Hyrule Warriors actually didn't have that, actually. Yeah, because when that one, it's like, oh, and then Lana did the stage thing where she had to go to the temple and say goodbye to everybody, yada yada. Like, okay, that's fine. In Fire Emblem Warriors 1, it's like, oh no, this major character died. Oh, it's so sad. And like 6 chapters, no, not 6 chapters. I want to say about like 90% of the way through, it's like, oh no, she's fine. Even though she was trapped in a hallway and monsters were coming at her, they were killing everybody. Ah, no, she's fine. Whatever. Why? In Age of Calamity, it's like, oh, everybody's happy, yay! Why? It's actually, I want to make a point there because the DLC talks a little bit more about Suga, and to me, story-wise, Koga and Suga are the most interesting bits about Age of Calamity. Because Koga's like a know-nothing character, and in the game, he's a joke. He's a massive joke, but he has the biggest character development. He actually has depth. The joke character, and it like makes him actually really kind of adore him. Because he's like, originally like, yeah, well, sure, whatever, it'll be fine. It'll be Suga. Suga's to do all the work. I'm lazy, yada yada, and then tragedy hits him, and what is he? He just walks up, gets on his knees, like, come on, let me join you. We need to stop this guy. And it's like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, you feel bad for him. It's like, damn, this guy got wrecked. And the DLC, yeah, it actually has a couple of cutscenes on that, and Suga, and it has like a really touching moment of why Suga cares about Koga and his last moments, and it's like, oh, that's actually really touching. No, that's in the main game though. Oh, actually no, Koga's in the main game, but it's, again, it feels, because yeah, they were about to go. They had something like I just described with Fire Emblem Warriors, where it's like, oh no, this character died, and then about 2 chapters later, oh no, he's fine. Like, why? Why did you even bother doing that? Oh, so you could have a new character on the roster? Screw off. You could have done that anyway. You could have straight up done that anyway. It's baffling. Utterly baffling why they would just say, oh no, tragedy averted. Anyway, yeah, they're gonna cower out on that too. Multiple branching paths. We're not gonna do that. They don't have the time or the effort. They're not gonna put in multiple branching paths. What else are they not gonna do? Permadeath? No. Can't have permadeath. That would involve consequences. Can't have consequences. It sucks. Wait, did so? Yeah, Sothis was there before, right? Now she's gone. Oh well. Anyway, I said, you know what? I could totally beat Fire Emblem Three Houses before yeah, my audio kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let me try and fix that real quick. Ugh. I should have checked my audio before. Alright, well, let's get to this game, shall we? Starting a new game plus, huh? I'm going to admit something. I have not done any new game pluses. Oh, I have not done any new games without going into a new game plus, so this is going to be very interesting. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I have spent a lot of hours on this game. Which was the hardest one? There you go, 400 hours. That seems right. Like I said, I actually had the same problem with this game as I did with Fire Emblem Fates, where, hey, I'm gonna 100% this, and I completely burn myself off of it. Because there's just so much in Fire Emblem Fates if you're gonna try and 100% it. And it's not great. There's too much. And this one's very much the same, but in a more annoying way. I'll do normal. I'll do classic. Sure. Pro tip, play online. If you have the option, play online. This game is so nice to you if you have online game or an online connection. Is it just me, or is this supposed to be the animation a little choppy here? It might be that it runs better in, oh my god, you did a superhero landing. Where'd it even come from? Do you have like a little trampoline in the back? Where you just like, boing? Anyway, I guess. I just thought of something. What class are the soldiers? Because that one was clearly a fighter, the one that got stopped. Not about to say it, like, can't believe that low-level class stopped him. Got a freaking IV sword. Oh, you gotta deck him.
recall the Red Canyon. You'll die in it. Die. Die. You took everything that I loved.
I like everybody's like, oh crap, she's crazy. Yeah, there are some blue guys that are mixed with that. And just to get the proper crazy on that.
He's gone now, Mother.
Okay, so I was complaining about Fire Emblem Warriors. I actually think Three Houses is great. I actually really love this game. I think it's really, really well done. I'm not sure if it's my favorite one.
What could have brought you here?
But I do appreciate that they do, they go a good little, I want to say nuts with it, but that's not exactly right. Oh!
I wonder how you got in here.
Of course, I do have some problems with it.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have
Yeah, I do have some problems with it. I do think, these scenes don't really work that well. What should I pick? Yeah, I generally play with male pilots because that's generally just the way I do things. But I have made a conscious decision to start playing as more female characters. And actually, it was Byleth that did it. I find his design super boring. Like, he didn't even try, man. Yeah, sure. This also helps with my completionist gathering.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway?
I'm a ghost!
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Okay. Alright, I'm a dude. Lady,
I see.
whatever.
Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
There you go.
Huh. I shall
I'm not
ever
gonna get
grow
fancy with
accustomed
it.
to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
There actually is an optimal, date. Alright, hold up. I forget when it is. Whatever. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Isn't that weird?
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Gonna. Okay, we have to have the snoring dialogue in here, I guess. Yeah, I don't like
Hey, time to
these
wake
sort
up.
of back and forth scenes. I think it looks really
You
cheap.
having that dream again?
Like, look at that. Like, what the hell is that supposed to be? It implies that she was, like, asleep, but no, she just walks into the scene. It looks super bad. Dream about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now.
Oh, yeah, and all the canned animation.
Battlefield is no place for
It-
idle thoughts. Risking
I
your
would
life is part of the
straight
job
up
for
have
mercenaries like us.
preferred
Letting
the
your
old
mind
style
wander is a sure
of,
way to
hey,
get
here's a
yourself
2D
killed.
character that looks nice. Just bam and
Okay,
bam.
time to get moving. Our next job is in the
Which I
kingdom.
say, but
I told you before, it's
I
far
don't
from
know.
here, so we'll need to
It
leave
just-
at dawn.
looks not great. Of course, yeah.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
And yeah,
Gerald, Sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
I
What's
see
that?
actually what they're trying to do as well. They are trying to make it as sort of like a stage play,
Please
which is
forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you
smart.
with the situation not
It
dying.
should be a stage play
Oh, a bunch of kids like you want at this hour.
because
We're being pursued by a group
that's
of bandits.
basically how it's set
I
up.
can only hope that you will be so
Every
kind to lend
Fire
us
Emblem
support.
Warriors, or not,
Bandits? Here?
every Fire Emblem game, whenever you get a
It's
support
true.
conversation,
They
it's a
attacked
stage.
us while we were at
Whenever they're
rest in the
conversing, it's like
We've been
two
separated from our
characters
companions and we're
on a,
outnumbered. They're after
I
our
want to say like a
lives.
puppet thing,
Not to
but
mention
that's
our
not
gold.
exactly right.
I'm
But
impressed
yeah,
you're
that's-
staying so calm
it's supposed to be
considering
like
the
that.
situation.
That's how it works.
Wait,
It's
the uniform.
theater.
Bandits spotted just outside the village.
And so I
Damn,
do feel that they are
there are a lot of
trying to do that. It
I
just
guess they followed
comes
you
off
all the
super
way here.
goofy.
We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Oh, the problem is the loading times. I am not looking forward to the goddamn loading times of this game. Yeah, sure, Fall 17. Look at that! Oh! Ah! Oh, it loads so slowly! That's actually what killed me. That's what completely flatlined my ability to complete the game, was the goddamn terrible loading. It's bad. It's
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
yeah, sure.
Take down the enemies in front
It's
first. That should take the wind out of their
so
sails.
you may have saw that I have Arceus, Pokemon Arceus on my thing. One thing I love about that game is that it loads like that. It is fast to load and it's so glorious. I remember. Yeah.
Ready
I
and
know.
willing.
I could do that. Actually, this is actually super weird for me. I'm not used to using this controller. If I do curve shot, okay, that's work. I can do this.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Also, pro tip: use your combat art. That's a combat art. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah,
Stay
no.
focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I know. I'm just gonna be skipping over the tutorials. I hope nobody minds. How do I? There you go.
I will prevail.
You have a strange aura about you. You say
Yeah,
you're
another thing I
mercenary,
kind of
so
disapprove
show
of.
me what you
The
can do.
game does not waste time. It immediately throws you into things, which
Thank you. We are
is
in your
kind of
debt.
good.
It wouldn't do
At the
for us to
same
fall on a
time,
place
it's
like this.
it's.
Please lend us
I
your
remember
strength.
first playing this
Let's work
game and
together
going
to
through
drive
like the
out these
first
thieves.
playthrough, and I didn't know a damn thing what was going on about this entire story. It was like, what
We'll advance
Taltine
while
Plains?
protecting ourselves
What?
from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Saros? Keels? That plane? What are we talking about? So confused. Yeah, it's fine. It won't hurt me. At least it won't hurt me hard. Hmm.
Yes, good. If we're...
Shut up, Geralt.
You fought well.
Do I want to kill? I kind of don't. Yeah, I'm gonna move you over here. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna be playing as, one of these classes. Or one of these, I have this whole thing already set up in mind, so I'm gonna be playing to sort of adjust for that. The game's not too punishing.
This is a fine opportunity.
Shut up, Geralt. That should be fine.
Is that all?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Right, I just remembered something. Oh, sweet! Oh,
We must
sweet!
all do our part.
Oh, well, thank you, game, for being so nice to me. Trade. Thank you, Quad. Oh, by the way, I have played this game before on stream
Damn.
with
Why
the
are there mercenaries in
DLC.
the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
And I think I did start this game. And I was like, oh, I'll come back to it later. But that was 2 years ago. Maybe even, yeah, about 2. So, yeah, I figured I should,
Attack when an ally is nearby.
yeah, let's go here.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Sure. Geralt, nobody asked for your help. Alright, well, guess we're gonna be getting it anyway.
As expected.
Use caution.
You're fine.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, I didn't think I could, I wasn't sure how far I could, push that, so I'm gonna take that guy out.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of
Oh my god,
way!
we're getting all of his, custom dialogue.
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Almost took my kill.
Be mindful.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Can Gerald kill? I'm pretty sure he can.
I'm not setting a very good example.
He gets some good rolls, he gets some bad rolls. Iron Axe! Yeah, I like that one then. Oh no, she's going after that lady I took all the weapons from. Actually, is pretty appropriate, isn't it? Actually makes sense. Oh crap! That crazy mercenary lady took my axe. Alright, well, might as well use this knife then.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a
No,
big
it's fine.
dumbass. I think I said as
After
much
all,
earlier.
If you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Wait, are you saying I have no intrinsic
You
value,
can call
but
me
because I'm
Sothis. But I'm also known as
because your life is
the
tied to
beginning.
mine, it does? Your life is the one that has value? Is that what you're trying to say, Sothis? I'm on to you. Okay, standing in the last one, sitting in the
Sothis.
next one.
Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning.
That's a little bit of a weird cut, isn't
Who
it?
once called me that?
She says it so certainly, and now she's like, yeah.
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Yeah, you said it so certainly, too.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I mean, do children forget their own name? I didn't. I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You
Yeah.
threw yourself before an axe
I understand
to save
math.
just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
She says it so easily. Stop time.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
One that kills both.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Yeah. So this is somebody who gets to the conclusion first and figures out how she got there later, isn't it? So what now?
When time begins again,
why'd she
the
shake her
axe
head?
will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
That seems right. Ah.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'm frozen plus. How are you gonna get out of that? Just stay here and wait to die? Yeah. Let's just die here.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps. Of
I think-
course. I must turn back the hands of time.
I feel like that's a bit of a leap. Like, just because you can actually stop time,
Yes,
doesn't
I
that...
do believe it can be done.
Isn't it
Really not
monumentally
quite troublesome.
much harder to
I cannot wind back
push
time
back
too far,
time
but
as opposed to
all
just
is well.
stopping it?
You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift
Maybe
through
not.
the flow of time to find the answers that you
Now
seek.
think about it, like, yeah, Fire Emblem was like a lot of like, oh, everybody's just waiting around. Hey, that's just time stopping. Every character that controls the battlefield has it in Fire Emblem. It's not that hard at all. Why'd you just do that the first time, Violet?
Hey, over here!
You have a bow. Why didn't you help? Could just shot him, jackass.
Hey, did you just...
Did you just rewind time? What the hell?
The Knights of Seros are here.
I never really
We'll
understood
cut
that.
down
Did you
for
just
terrorizing
like...
our students. Hey, the thieves are
Maybe
running
he
away.
is in on
Go
the
after
time
them.
stopping business. I don't know. It'd be cool if he actually did. Maybe we'll get that in the Fire Emblem Warriors. Who
students
knows?
seem to be
Gerald
unharmed.
does make a return
And-
in that game.
Who's this?
Why him?
Alois is great, man. Shut up. I love Alois. Alois does nothing wrong.
Thank you so much.
Everybody loves Dorothea.
Captain Gerald?
Dorothea's
It is
pretty
you.
great.
Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, Your old right-hand man. Well, that's how
You just
I
did the same
always thought of
fist
myself
pump
anyway.
like twice.
Oh, it must have been
He did it 3
20
times.
years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still
In a
alive.
row.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Love that. Love this goofball.
Garrig Mach Monastery.
Is he the himbo of Fire
I
Emblem?
suppose this was an effort.
Yeah.
And how about you, kid?
Of this one,
Are
at
you the
least.
captain's child?
Bandit.
Oh, great
He
sense
loves
of humor,
it.
this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain.
What's the other one? There is one where Gerald's like, oh, come on. Or it's like, I'm a stranger. Yeah, that's the one. It's like, oh, come on, man.
I'd love
Just
for
leave
you
me
to
out
see
here.
the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
He is.
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
Didn't you, though?
Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
It just pops in. What the hell?
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Yeah, I do think like the animations actually do help build Isla's personality. Because there's a lot of people who are like,
I appreciate
they're
your help
blank
back there.
slate, yada
Your
yada,
skill
like
is beyond
your
question.
character stand-in. And no,
You're
I do
clearly
think
an
that there is some
experienced
personality
mercenary.
there.
And your father, that would be Gerald,
It's just-
the Bladebreaker?
They
Former
don't
captain of the
talk.
Knights
They
of
give you
Seros,
enough for the character,
oft
to the player to
praised
work
as the
with
strongest knight to ever
if they
live.
want to like put themselves
Have I
in their
missed
shoes. But I do
anything?
feel like, yeah, there's a lot of like character work there. It's like that bit right there. It's like, oh. It shows like a very, I won't say adorable personality. It's, naive, kind of childlike in a way. Did I miss anything? Yeah, sure. Knights of Seros.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course.
Again,
you
it's
are.
like, yeah,
I'd love
this.
to bend your ears
Oh
with
yeah,
travel.
we didn't even get to the
No,
nation
I should
names.
mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery.
It's like, yeah, this game has no reservations about just shoving you into the deep end and holding your head beneath the water. But like, look at that right there. Saros, Fodlan, Garrigamok.
We were doing some training
We're
exercises.
about to get
when those
more of it
bandits attacked.
too. This is the part where I
definitely
started to
got the
get,
worst of it.
uh-oh. Like where my eyes just started to glaze over.
That would be because you ran off.
Damn.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive
People,
our
I'm
digression.
just a mercenary. Can
I
I
will
get
speak with
paid
you
for
if you
saving
can
your
spare a
asses?
The way
Please.
you held your ground
Sirs
against the
and
bandits'
madam.
leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is
Colonial
precisely
guard. Can
why
I have our
must
weapon?
ask
Can
you
we
to
have our
consider
weapons back?
lending your services
No, that's
to
the
Empire.
payment.
I might as well
Gonna be
tell
selling
you.
these
I am
and
no
or
mere
using them.
student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my
The
own
Drestian.
proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty.
Yeah, the game is just
Trying
gonna
to recruit
throw
someone
crap
you
at
just
you.
met.
Which
Tactless, really.
works for
personally
this
planning to develop a
situation,
deep and lasting
actually.
friendship on our
He's
journey
like,
back
what?
to the monastery
What?
before begging for favors.
I don't know.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Did they even mention the Leicester Alliance? Did they? I was like looking for it, and it's like, yeah, it does ask. Yo, they don't even mention the Leicester Alliance. Right. That doesn't help. Whoopsies. Yeah, well, we're gonna go with Fargus here. I believe that Dimitri's is the best to start with,
Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
even though the game strongly pushes you towards Edelgard.
All right, that's
Which-
enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to
Edelgard's
pick this up
route
another time.
has two severe problems,
my,
and it's gonna be a
they're in
while
such a
before I
hurry.
discuss them.
You know, each of the three is most unique.
I have to go through each one. Friend young woman. Feels as though she's always evaluating me. Can't keep her eyes off my body. He seems quite sincere. Oh, shit. DL, thank you. Sense darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought
Because
the
I am
same.
too busy looking at his bod, too.
so sleepy once again. Oh, I may be sleeping.
Isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the whole there's a lot of discourse involving this game. And perhaps the most widely agreed little conversation is that Claude's the hottest of the three characters. Bar
one.
none.
White
It's like,
cloud,
yeah, he's kind of hot.
Great tree moon.
Kind of nuts.
3 houses.
Oh yeah, I forgot, like, yeah, they just like say words at you here. I'm just gonna skip this. It doesn't tell you anything.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south,
You
lies
kinda
a
make out
region
those
long
words.
held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3
So we're
mighty
already getting
powers
into
now
why I think
exist in
like this will make a
Rocky
great Dynasty Warriors game, because already Dynasty Warriors is about 3 kingdoms. Got Shu, Wu, and Wei. There you go. You just slide that right in.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
No, I do find it weird that, yeah, the 3 of them are just automatically thirsting for Byleth. Edelgard especially, but at least Edelgard takes her time before getting all like...
There it is.
Actually, no. She was the first one to be
Gary
like, haha,
Conquest.
join my empire. Sun 3D shift, got it. Why would you start there?
is here.
I wonder,
Just having a stare
did the
off.
flow of time bring you here?
Hmm. Yeah, I just realized it is kind of weird that, like, oh yeah, there's like 2D animation, yada yada, and then automatically it turns to
It's
3D.
been years since I've last
And I
set
think
eyes on
what
this
it is
place. To be forced to see her now,
is because they had to make Byleth a he slash she, like, you know, they have two little different characters. They have to adjust for that. And so they made these like 2D animations. They're like, oh wait, crap, Byleth can be male or female. That's gonna take time. Screw it. We're just gonna have 3D there. And so whenever Byleth's around, it just automatically switches to 3D when you have 2D animation. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been here before, have you?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance?
Stifle the
meeting like
urge
this?
to applaud Seteth.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has
I love
happened since
Seteth.
we last
Seteth is
spoke.
so great.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed.
Sure.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to
Howdy
rejoin the
boy.
Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension
Won't say no.
seems- I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Yeah, also, when I would do a...
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
I'm also not that... Whenever I did New Game Plus, I would always skip these scenes. Cause like, oh, I already know it.
I'm sorry
But
I dragged you into this.
now that I'm
Looks
thinking
like I'll
about
be
it, it's like,
stuck
wait a
here
minute.
For a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I mean, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong. But it is, like, sort of a little weird. As a mercenary, I love killing
Nothing
things.
like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
mean-
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Wait, when did you learn this? Yeah, when did you learn this? Did Alois tell you?
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to
No,
Lady
it's
Rhea.
okay. Maybe Seth passed him a letter.
You must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Speaking of thirsting, damn.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
I'm just
You
kidding, I
can
love
handle things
Manuela.
from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Cheryl's like, I don't trust
It's you
anything.
then?
Why?
So young.
Distract the cougar while I run.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
The very first words out of Hanneman's mouth is just a massive burn. Shit, man.
I am Hanneman, a quest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy.
Is that... Maybe that wasn't intended. But like Manuela's story being like, I'm so old and so alone. And this was kind of like, damn. Anime, Jesus Christ.
You bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress? Yeah, she likes that one.
Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Like, yeah, I love these two.
Now,
The damn Hanneman, you have no chill.
Charge of one of the Academy's
Calm down.
3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
Yes, segregation,
The Black
I'm aware of the
Eagle House
practice.
is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are
Yeah, it's
all
almost like
here.
it's the setting for some sort of political
Certainly is
plot.
a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say,
Or
I
a
just
plot
hope
regarding
none of those
politics,
little
something like that.
treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an
Sedith,
unnecessary
just mad
risk.
sus.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report.
So it's like,
from
nah!
Flame. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church.
Yeah, this...
Especially if they are frequent.
It's like, yeah, they're just throwing out names left, right, and
Yes,
center.
that matter is of great importance
And
as well. I shall continue my investigation.
yeah, I believe like if
For
you're trying
now, I
to
will
follow
have
this
faith
game
that
when
you
you
are
first
placing
run
your
through, you're
trust
just gonna
with the
fall flat on
utmost
your
care.
face. Just let it.
I pray
Try not
that
to cure
nothing
too
occurs
much.
to shake
I
that
think is the best way to
confidence.
do consider this plot. Because, like, yeah, it's like, oh, you got Shamir, you got Flade, you got all the other stuff, you got the Adrestian Empire, you got Fargus, you got, it's like so many names that you need to keep track of. Sedith, Rhea, Gerald, just game wastes no time throwing them at you. And yeah, it is very good. Oh, Jesus Christ, this loading time! I swear it's worse when it's in the console mode. I love that bell. What a nice little touch to have the Fire Emblem theme attached to the bell. And now we're back to 2D. No, that's Claude's 3D. That's 2D. That's... Why would they have Claude 3D? Marianne. I forgot. Yeah. Marianne just looks so tired. Bernadette. I love Bernadette. Bernadette's great.
Of course.
Did it just cut off her first word? Okay, no. Alright.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
Yeah,
To
that's pretty
start,
correct.
Please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished,
I mean, my job,
come
isn't
and
it?
speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
It's my job, isn't it? Speak with every student you can. Might be your only chance to do what they lack really before you become a professor. Can I? Oh right, I forgot I could do that. It's not great. Options. I don't think I ever delved into here. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Smart end. Action skip. I don't need that. Battle speed's fine. Assist animation's fine. I don't need tutorials. And yet I must watch the tutorial. God. Restricted camera. Oh. Oh, I can't look down. Wait. Alright, well, sure, whatever. Yo, guys, what's up?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in
That
mind.
pauldron is
for the role,
massive.
but they ran off during our dust-up with the
You
bandits.
poke somebody's eye out by
Can't
just
entrust
turning too
students
fast.
To someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
At least.
Now you should make the rounds.
Minimum
Go around the
praise from
monastery
Set It.
and see that you greet everyone.
I like that they just canned that other guy. Like, yeah, he left. Screw him. We teach people how to kill here. If our professor runs away, they're fired. Without question. We only accept teachers that know how to murder here. It helps keep the students in line. That does not look good. Guys, nobody's loading in! No! There's supposed to be people here. I know, because look at that mini-map. Oh, no. Yeah, see? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yes.
Why is the game... Yeah, look. Look, there you go. That tattoo on Petra's face. Mercedes seems a bit eccentric. Really? I never got that from Mercedes at all. Mercedes is pretty down to earth and demure. Songstress Dorothea in my class? No. Loser. Kitty. Oh. Hey there. Bet I could take Caspar in a fight. Go ahead. Bernadetta's always in a room. That's just fact.
Yes.
I never really paid attention to these. Linhardt seems laid back. Lorenz is the true noble. Ash is the best. Totally unpretentious. I mean, Ash is pretty best. Not gonna lie. Linhardt is pretty laid back. That person, you lady, you need better taste in men. Lorenz is kind of terrible. That's another thing that I'm glad is universally accepted about this game. Claude's hot, Caspar's dumb, and everybody loves him. And Lorenz sucks. The three truths of this game. And I'll give credit to Lorenz. I actually think Lorenz is a fantastic character. And like, yeah, Lorenz I love because he comes off, like the first time you meet him, it's like, oh, I know exactly who this guy is and I hate him already. But then you get to know him, it's like, okay, now I get your deal. And you're kind of okay.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go over each one.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Well, okay. I don't know why you got that thing, but why you have that opinion, because I haven't said a goddamn word, but okay.
He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
One of the best things about Hubert and his support is that he straight up threatens to kill you.
For some reason, he thinks
It's also
of me as a
like, yeah,
bitter
it's a little
rival and is
moment.
always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
Yeah.
His house is that of Duke Eyre,
I'm
which
Ferdinand
produces
von Eyre.
Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Yeah, in my opinion, Linhardt is the best healer in this game. He just... See, it's Mercedes and Marianne, and Linhardt and Flane. And Linhardt actually has the speed to defend himself, as opposed to the other two. And so he's much more reliable.
He's the
At least to me.
second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Caspar just almost always gonna die. Well, I say that, but I've had some really good luck with
I
Caspar.
suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe
best.
she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Yeah, Bernadette, I believe, is the best sniper in this game, too. Best archer.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire.
We like to have nobles
I'm not
around here.
entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of
Brigid,
their king.
Brigid.
Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here.
Actually, isn't Bridget
She's
like a tropical
incredibly
area?
smart and studious.
Pardon me.
You must be a new student. Do I look like a student? Sir, who are you? Not a student.
Greetings. You must be the new
Hey!
professor. What a pleasure.
Gatekeeper.
As for me,
He's the
my
best.
job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks
This
smile,
guy
you know?
needs to be in Fire Emblem Warriors.
And by
He's
that, I
great.
mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now,
He's like those standout breakout character. Everybody else like, oh yeah, this guy's measured to be great. This person's measured to be great. Gatekeeper just comes out. It's awesome. I get Dimitri to be my friend. You can't? Okay, moving on. Is there anything even over here? Can't go past here. What? Look at you! Fully decked up in steel. Just to be a roadblock. You don't have business here yet. Okay. What the hell's your problem, man?
What do you think?
The Golden Deer homeroom. Okay. More kitty cats. Yeah, now the characters are popping in. Now it looks okay.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
I'm not going to... Actually, sure, why not?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
His middle name
You
is
will want to
Hellman.
remember it.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
The noble Lady Hilda. Leonie is so friendly. You guys aren't even talking. You're not even having a conversation. You're just saying
So
random
you're the
things.
skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not
I'm the
forget.
strongest character in this entire game. Thanks, Lysithia.
What do you think?
Are you someone's guest?
Oh, I
The
just
dining hall's that way,
pooped
if
over
that's
here.
what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Oh,
Hi,
goddamn it.
I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
The biggest Gerald
Nice
stan
to meet you.
the entire
Raphael
universe.
Kirsten. Who are you again?
Oh, okay, just forgot who I was. Got it.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you?
I automatically
Talk
got
about
tenure.
Great first impression.
And
I guess
jaw,
that
my
means I'd
pay
better
is
introduce
crap.
myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan.
Oh my
I'm from
god,
the
my
ruling house
pay
of the
is
Leicester
crap.
Alliance, but don't worry too
Just
much about all that.
realized. Get like 1,000
I'm guessing
gold
you
per
don't know
month.
which class you'll be teaching
Jeez.
yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
I would say Claude's route is about medium in difficulty. Sure.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Claude just automatically just smooth talking his way in.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
I do. It's like Claude gets a lot of people on his side, and a lot of it comes from this. He's just
He
smack
comes from a
talking.
merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
He's like, yeah, he just says it as it is. A little bit of a
He's the second son of a merchant
playful,
family.
like little arm
Since
punching.
his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
And then yeah, you just get like really sincere bits like that one.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Damn. Freaking mastermind. Look at that. Skill experience in battle. Yeah. Super nuts.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Damn. Actually, Marianne's pretty great as a healer too. She actually has really strong offensive capabilities, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, Lysithea is the strongest character. Hilda's okay.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Yeah, it's pretty Yeah, thinking over the Golden Deer class is like, yeah, you have Lysithea, and Lysithea is the only one that really is the big one.
This class
You have characters like, oh yeah,
Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri.
just like,
All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
cause yeah. Oh, you know what? I was actually thinking. Actually, don't I? I could just do this. But
Well, I'm guessing you don't. Have you met the folks from the?
try the list again. Oh, damn it.
But what?
Yeah, Ignat's not really a fan of him. I'm not character-wise. I mean, unit-wise. Cause yeah, he doesn't really have any particularly great stats. He does have like a interesting support ability. A lot of these characters do have interesting support abilities. But yeah, they don't really have strong stats, which means they're sort of like middle of the road. Oh, if I'm gonna guess which characters come in for from the Golden Deer house, I said 5, right? Yeah, Claude, Hilda shows up a bit. Marianne. I'm gonna guess Lorenz is gonna come in. And then I'm gonna guess. That's... Oh wait, no, that's 5 right there. Okay. Because I don't see any other character making that much of an impact. The Fire Emblem Warriors thing.
I wonder if I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Okay. Damn it.
I wonder if I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Okay. Yeah, Edelgard Hubert are gonna come in. I'm gonna guess Bernadetta, Dorothea, and Caspar. No, Caspar is not important. It's probably gonna be Ferdinand. 'Cause yeah, Caspar doesn't really have that strong of a role, so I don't think they're gonna bring him in. They're gonna be focusing around characters that are interesting to Edelgard, maybe a few good strong picks.
Please accept my
That
apologies
everybody
for the other
really
day.
loves, which is why I'm
Came
thinking
to our
Dorothy
aid,
and
yet I
Bernadetta, because
hadn't
those
even
two
the
are
courtesy to properly
pretty well
introduce
loved
myself.
by the community.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of
Bladed.
the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I never
Of
found out how to
course,
pronounce
at
that.
the academy, I am simply a student.
Slated.
And I've heard word that you
Like
are to
slated,
become a
but with a
professor
blade.
here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery.
He's super right.
I hear you're investigating the different houses here.
Knowing how this all
Did any
ends.
of the blue lions catch your attention?
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one.
He's being all cutesy.
I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Oh, look at him. You've been like, Looking at cutesy, damn.
Hello?
Hello?
Dedu was born in
That was
Dusker,
weird.
and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Dedu's the best. I think of all the Blue Lions, Dedu's the best character of them all. But Felix is pretty close. So's Ash. You got your 3 boys right here. You got the trifecta of perfect gentlemen.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius.
Actually, no,
He has
Felix
a bit of
ain't
a short
perfect
tongue,
at
but
all.
Don't let that fool you.
Kind of an
Deep down,
asshole.
He's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Actually, I find Felix very interesting in terms of units. Because of his ability right there, Lone Wolf deals 5 extra damage with no battalion. And he also has a the ability to just do 5 damage by default. And so even if he has weak skill or weak strength, he's just dominating. He does 10 extra damage for nothing.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Yeah, a lot of people like to consider Mercedes as the best healer, but no, I've had a rough time with Mercedes. And part of it is her speed. She has the worst speed in the entire game, so she is just dead weight when it comes to being attacked. She has no defense. So it's just, she's just so fragile, she can't really defend herself.
She's a talented student who scored
Which doesn't seem like a
extremely high
problem,
marks at
but
the Royal School
when
of
archers
Sorcery.
come into play, that's a
She's
problem.
cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Jesus. Annette stopped cooking with dynamite. Doesn't work.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Alright, so for these 5, Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, those are the shoe-ins. And yeah, you may notice that's like it's kind of funny because each character sort of has their own little role in their collective class. With they all have their own little like second in command. With Claude, it's Hilda, even though we don't really specifically say it. And Dimitri is Dedu, and with Edelgard, it's Hubert. But you also have a character that stands against them in some way. With Edelgard, it's Ferdinand. With Claude, it's Lorenz. And with Dimitri, it's Felix. And then they have your archer, they have your knight, and you have your healer, and you have your mage. And then you have the random character. They can just do whatever. But yeah, for the 5 characters, Dimitri, Dedu, Felix. Ingrid is pretty much a shoo-in because she's a flyer, and they don't have any flyers, not often. Ingrid is specifically built to be a Pegasus Knight. And then there haven't been many healers. I'm gonna guess Annette, because Annette has a little bit more, or Ash. Oh, that's actually kind of difficult. I was about to say, it's like Ash and Annette have their own little character interactions with other people that makes them pretty not central to the story, but a little bit closer to it than other characters. But Sylvain also has that, and so does Mercedes. This is kind of the reason why I say, like, yeah, you should do Blue Lions first, because a lot of the characters are actually really integral to the story here. And to the point where it's like, all the intro missions have something to do with the Blue Lions. Like, Sylvain has a big one. Ash has a big one.
I appreciate your effort.
It's kind of their thing. Guess I should turn to Rhea. Oh, damn it. I want to talk to her a bit more. Oh,
How
well.
are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
You just had to throw that in there,
The Black
Stetted.
Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden
So this is what's gonna
Deer.
happen. I just want to let you know that I personally
I
stood
hope
against
you've made
it.
a point to get to know
Thank you,
each
Stetted.
of them.
Thanks for letting me know that.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you
Aw.
first pick. Manuela and
Thanks for
I
not
will
hazing the
take
new
charge of
guys.
the remaining
New
2 houses.
gal. Singular. Which house will I choose? Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's get my overall impression, shall we? Claude's is okay. I like to think that the Adrestian house has the more interesting characters. Hubert's being like this massive, I want to call him a snake-like character, who's very open about how malicious he is pretty interesting. Bernadetta's whole thing is great. Linhardt has something that no other characters get, even though they all have to go through it. And that is, when he gets his first kill, he is on the verge of a mental breakdown because he absolutely hates hurting people. Caspar is okay. Petra is okay. Grant, yeah, I like to think that they had more interesting characters. Blue Lion House, yeah, they're very central to the plot. Although, I do appreciate that the game has no mercy towards the Blue Lions. Nothing good happens to the Blue Lions. Every single one of them must suffer. Kinda nuts. And Golden Deer House. When it comes to Golden Deer House, I love Lysithia. Not only as a character, well, as a character and a unit, because she just dominates as a unit. I like Marianne. Hilda's great. Other than that, everyone else is just kind of there. Yeah, I think actually overall the best units are in the Black Eagle house. Because Dorothea is an excellent mage. Hubert's an okay mage. Erda's the best sniper. I think Linhardt's the best healer. Caspar can destroy stuff, no problem. Fernand can tank, although he is the worst tank. Or the best ones to do, no question. Alright, well, yeah, I'll pick the Blue Lion
So
house.
you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Yeah, when it comes to characters, I think, because yeah, like I said, like Bernadette's the best archer, and Linhardt's the best healer and stuff like that. I think the only thing the Blue Lions has that's the best is to do. But it's the same thing as the Golden Deer House, where it's like Lysithia is the best one they have there, and she carries the whole thing by a mile. She's nuts good. The dude's the same thing. Everybody else is like, oh, they're okay. But to do on his own, just carries everything. He just lifts it all up. No problem. It's kind of impressive.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open
And yeah, I
minds
think the
with
border just
virtue,
changed right there to blue.
care, and sincerity.
Did it change while I was switching, or did it just change just now?
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I mean, we're clearly in a meeting, Flane. It's just all three of us.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly...
No, why'd you interrupt us, then?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
I gotta say, they nailed Flane's cuteness. She is just absolutely adorable.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
She's like so bubbly.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be
So
aware
it's
of.
like, okay, come on. Serious time. It actually works really well, I think. They're really clear, contrasting personality.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Okay. That is all. Goodbye. Okay, so what do you say?
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions.
We didn't talk at all, Annette, because I accidentally skipped over things.
Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Yeah, I don't care
You say that,
how you
but
treat me.
I just
As long as
don't
you do
know
what I
about all
say.
this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so...
Although
we may
I
as
am
well relax our
glad I
speech with our
skipped
professor
Sylvain
too, right?
hitting on me.
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that...
Yeah,
we shall
Sylvain
speak
is the only character that really changes their dialogue depending on
I
what
concede.
gender he play
If the
as.
professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
Which
As for
is...
me, I'm not sure I can manage.
Manage what?
You don't have to force yourself if it's too
Oh,
difficult.
okay, treated me like
You're fine with
one
that
of the
too, right,
guys.
Professor?
Such benevolence is a sight to behold.
Oh, god damn
I don't
it.
suppose you would care to join me for tea. We
Calm
could
down,
discuss
Inigo.
education and marriage.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me
Keep
what you're
it in your
capable
pants,
of.
Felix.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were,
All you guys need to tighten
count
your
me in
belt.
for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash doesn't actually know what he's
I won't
saying.
have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I
There is
promise.
one...
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay
There is
behind while the
one
rest of
thing
us
that
work the
sort of
training ground?
irks me about these
Ingrid,
group
my
dialogue
dearest friend,
conversations is that
you
every
really
character
are
needs
too
to
harsh
talk
on me.
a certain amount of
Well then,
lines.
Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the big
Everybody
Lion
needs to
House
be
is a lively
involved.
bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble.
So it's more
but I'm
tragic when
very
they
much
die.
Looking forward to the year ahead.
If they die. I do appreciate, like, yeah, they do give you like a little sprite though that you could just move around with motion controls of all things. Why don't you just have it connect to the the stick? Why do you have it connected to motion controls? Because they needed to squeak that in somewhere, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. These load times are ridiculous. Good places to explore in the monastery, you say? Got paid nothing. Nothing.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides
Hanneman, we need to
within you.
unionize. We're getting
Won't
paid
hurt a
garbage.
bit. Promise.
Tell me
You
your
don't know
salary.
about crests.
50,000
Well, allow
a
me
month.
to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar
Damn it!
clear?
I only get
This
paid
will take a
1,000.
while.
It's not fair.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own
Looking
power,
slightly bored over there,
the nature
Byleth.
of which is
Just
beyond mortal understanding. For now.
You believe I have one of those?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
No, whatever.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
That's one of the weird things about this game too, is that
Pattern
it's
I've never seen before.
the most
Is it
technically
possible
advanced
an
Fire
as
Emblem in
yet
this game, in
undiscovered
this
crest
series.
has been
Because you have like
detected?
little like radar
think
things like
there
that.
are
Like what the
still
hell?
crests
Just
out
out of
there that
nowhere.
even I
It's
am
gonna get more
unaware of.
absurd later.
How thrilling!
But
Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done.
great.
What could this
Well, at least he's
line
having a good
here
time.
be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
It's like, all right, whatever, weirdo. Actually, no, I was talking about Sylvain earlier. I think Manuela is the same.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on pay care.
Sorry, but I do not care. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to sort of set this down, and I'll be right back. All right, all right. Ugh. Okay, I am back. How's it going? Let's see. Yes. Should I save that for later? I guess so. Yeah, they're not gonna train. Pretty sure they're not gonna train. Not yet. That's fine. Be focusing on this stuff anyway. Okay. I was wondering like why she has swords. That's her default. But I think the reason why is because you require swords in order to get into Falcon Knight. DLC supplies are available. Taking all the set. House beginning. Power attack at any range. Wow. I'll take the renown. That's right, we're gonna scuzz things through. Journal, unit appearance. How should I look? That looks very weird. I think it's the headband. This does not fit her at all. House loungewear. Oh yeah, the maid option. Summerwear. Summerwear is pretty good. I like how simple it is. Evening wear. Filthus regalia. Yeah, that one's just like up the fancy level. And turns the hair green. Dancer attire is pretty good too. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. Glasses or without glasses? Do I want to Bayonetta this? I actually think glasses out is a lot. Alright, I'll keep it as usual. Alright, let's get it going. Sedith! Just the guy I wanted to see hanging outside my goddamn room. I really need to stop goddamn.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Is the implication here that Sedith, like, is showing me around? Because I was here for like 3 days. Why are you telling me all this now?
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Don't tell me what to do. Is that it?
Yes.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Of course! Of course you're joking. Of course.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of
Talk to him, I'll
anticipation
kill
while it
you!
lasts.
Oh, okay.
Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
Yeah, he's a trip. How do I get that mini map? Oh, ZL. No, ZR. Yuritsa.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance,
You really think
scrub.
so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What's up, man?
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Also, that was a misread.
I care nothing of friendship.
Oh wait, no,
If
it
you
wasn't. I thought you said for friendship. My bad. It does help to talk with a few people, like with Caspar, to get them on your side.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
I'm not gonna talk to everybody that I can because that would take a lot of time.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will.
I'll kill you! Damn. What? Why are all of you guys threatening me? I just showed up here.
I have a request.
It's a dish I would like to make. Need more of a certain vegetable to do so. Grow from the greenhouse. Would you like to help? Thank you. I will take your seed.
I hear there
too.
will be a mock battle soon. We must not
I'll use it
neglect
to
our
defend
training.
myself. Should you
I
decide
trust
that
that
I
you
am
will
not
carefully
trustworthy.
study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students.
flick it into
that
his
you may
mouth or
provide
eye or
effective
something.
guidance.
Won't do
Regardless of the
anything. He'll bounce
results,
right
this
off
battle
because he's
will be
a
great
he's a
learning
tank.
experience. Even so,
It's a futile attempt.
what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
Right?
As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
No. I don't need to know all that.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet?
Yes.
Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Slots pretty great. So I do have a plan of recruitment. But I'm not sure I could get that. I'm gonna try though.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice.
I got a couple that I
Professor. Even
really
you if I
want
have to.
because
It may
they
been
have
only for a
extra
short
paralogs
time,
I could
but I
use.
learned from the absolute best.
What's going on with their shadow, Leone? It's freaking out. That said, I am gonna try to get some more people beyond that.
Back to my room, bye!
No. Oh.
I was just heading back to my room, bye!
That Bernadette is very like silent. Like, yeah.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
Aw. Sorry for Sierra and your Bernadetta.
Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Yeah, we good.
Hi.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me.
Shockingly, that is a, it doesn't matter what gender you are, he offers that regardless.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find her favorite foods so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy. I haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? What's your filthy dining hall? Jesus. Calm down, Sylvain. No wonder nobody likes you. I'm nervous about the mock battle. Well, you're probably gonna die in it. Because I do not know you. There's Ash, just chilling. There's Marianne, also just chilling.
Anyway.
Yes, I would love to do some gardening. Harvest all kind of crap. Yeah, whatever. Always cultivate.
My thanks.
There is no downside to it. You have my gratitude. The greenhouse is an invaluable resource. If we cultivate one plants, I'm sure we'll be able to cook a larger variety of meals. I can't plant anymore right now. Alright.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Ash is just too pure for this world. You seem well informed on this subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I love Ash. I think he's such a great character.
I'm a little busy.
Yeah, he's just so pure for this world they made. I'm sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Get snippy with me, child.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy too. Resist urge to yawn. Resist! Resist! Can I fish? I think I have to talk to Flame to learn about fishing.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
I love Marianne too. I just love... They have so many great characters here, and... Yeah... There's so many great characters here.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
I thought he was gonna say, oh, your head's gonna be on the block. Like, why does everybody want to kill me? Damn. Oh, they're so adorable. And they work well with the doggos too. It's a good sign that they're being treated right. Yeah, it's like, I love... Marianne is just so striking to look at the first time you see her, because it's like, oh, she has demons.
Please protect us.
I don't know what her deal is, but it's clearly heavy on her soul. Oh, Flame.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello there.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Oh, that's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There's a ceremony related to St. Seth Lane that requires a rare fish. Would you mind helping me attain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking to the fish keeper at the pond. Okay. Let's do that right now. Oh! By the way, if you want to zoom around the place, you could actually just do this, and it'll go right in front of the person. It's super useful. like for clearing things out. Unfortunately, because I'm gonna be talking to people, I'm gonna be skipping over some of that. Oh, what am I doing? This isn't the fishing pond.
Maybe.
This is the greenhouse. I'll only catch these if I throw my fishing rod here. Yeah, I know how to fish. Where did you keep that, Violet? You can wait up to 3 times. Nah, it doesn't matter. There are better fish to catch. Depending, it goes from dark blue, light blue, red, and then yellow. But yeah, you generally want to save your bait for Barrels of Fish event.
You have helped me so much.
That wonderful. I'm certain Saint Seth Lane would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. I'll keep that in mind, Lane. Oh, I never procced this. Whoops. Yeah, it's most important to talk to all the main characters. You don't really get anything for talking to all any side characters. Not that I could think of.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Seems right.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar, man.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Oh, you're so screwed, chump.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal.
Right there.
Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Let's get a plate, man. Let's see. By the way. Also begin. What do I want to give that to? Extra effectiveness too, huh? I'm gonna wait before giving Byleth any stat items. It is a good idea to give Byleth stat items for a couple of reasons. The first one being, oh, they're always going to be with you. They're always going to be with you, and if they go down, the fight's over. Not completely over, but it's not great. And secondly, because your stats help determine what people you can recruit. Out of this. Oh, these only show up if you scan in an amiibo, by the way. More reasons to this game is really generous. It's really generous if you give it the extra stuff. You go in with the amiibo, if you go in with the internet, you'll get some great stuff.
Professor. Nothing to report.
Good to hear.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
All the
It's
time.
too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Actually, no. The fuss of trying to find a way to reverse time, yeah, no.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred
Is it just me, or does that little helmet look like pants? Like short pants? Like cut up, like above the thighs? Am I the only one who sees that?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
What's up, my student?
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire.
has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
Thank you for the
It is
back
said that
the
the
exposition.
Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros.
Thanks,
That is why the
Seros.
crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire.
Maybe it is a good
and
idea
the
to talk to
Church.
the
Let us
scrubs.
hope
'Cause this
will
is
be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
that is kind of important plot details.
There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their
This
power
is
most
slightly
effectively,
not. This isn't
while
good
minor
background
crests
detail. It
are
is
slightly weaker.
good
It is said that the closer a person's blood relation
game
is
design
to various
though.
saints or heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest.
Okay, that's background detail, but the major and
There are
minor
also examples of major
differences
crests
are kind of important for
manifesting in
gameplay
children
reasons.
whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yep.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No.
Absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Gotta get some rest. You like
In
reading?
a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I'm gonna try not to spoil stuff.
Do you know the
But it's like,
provenance
yeah,
of
you
our
go through
class
this,
name?
and if you know that
The eagle.
every character's
That refers
deal
to the
is, it's
twin-headed
like,
eagle on
oh,
the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional
start feeling
color
things a
of
little
the
bit more
Empire's
keenly,
armor. Hence,
which is great.
Black eagles.
It is great for that to happen when you go back over a story, you start noticing little details that you couldn't possibly have known before.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house.
Sounds like they're
I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Funny thing is, and this is to add a little bit more of a point to it, Petra counts as a commoner, even though she's like, where are you? Oh, I can't look at Petra anymore, damn it. Petra's gone. Yeah, Petra counts as a commoner, even though she's a nobility where she's from, and the reason why is because the Empire subjugated her lands. So I was like, yeah, seems like they have a little bit of a problem when it comes to the upper class and
The Blue Lion
subjugation.
House derived its name from the honorary
Class
title
issues.
of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue
Lug.
garments.
His name's
His
Lug.
chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends.
I never got over
The
that.
library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Thanks, teacher's pet. Like really, she just went on to say, hey, here you go. Here's some books.
The Blue Lion House. Lug, the king of lions. The library holds various if you find time.
It's such a straight talk, or it's like, yeah, you're a narc.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call a net. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older.
Well, yeah, Lawrence, whatever.
She's my best friend in the world.
Yeah, that was the narc answer, was it? Ingrid's totally the narc of the Blue Lions. Jeez. Everyone else would probably not say a thing. Oh, Annie would. Annie wouldn't do it out of like, you know, any sort of maliciousness. She'd actually just crack under pressure.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
Don't know, don't
Golden
care.
deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
Yep.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you. if
Actually,
the
Ignatz is
opportunity
really
comes up.
easy to recruit. There are in certain characters are much more easier to recruit than others. It's like Ferdinand is super hard to recruit. At the same time, Ignatz is really easy to recruit. In fact, I got Ignatz without really even trying during my first playthrough. Caspar is also kind of easy, but there's some caveats there. Well, it seems like blatantly. Oh! So, when you're doing this, you build supports with whoever's involved amongst all three members. It also builds up their motivation. Dorothea is one of those characters on my list of people I want to get. Wait, Dorothy and Ingrid have a support? Was that added later? Alright. I should probably do the correct option. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to get Dorothea. I want to get Dorothea. I do want to get her pretty early, but...
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy. You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Hey! Got more activity points and you got more money. You got a raise.
Nice.
Hell yes.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, so you're getting right to it. I'm impressed to find someone who's more provocative. Proactive? Like, provocative? The hell? I didn't do anything. Whoever's more proactive than I am. Nice going, Professor. Alright then, next time will be my turn, maybe. Unfortunately, even though I got more activity points, I cannot spend them this time. Okay, I missed this. Smithing stone. Sure. Yeah, I didn't actually talk to everybody here. I do appreciate how fast you can zoom across the map. Look at this. This is ridiculous about how fast this is, and I love it. Zoom. Effectively the Flash. Never met anybody with major crest. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's one of my pet peeves that you actually have to explore a place on foot first before being able to fast travel. Like, why?
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
I know about supports,
I hope that
Rhea.
you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Really?
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I find that somewhat interesting.
I think
because Sedith is kind of a really close friend to Rhea.
I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has.
Wait, Alois was
Why
here.
am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on
Oh,
the subject.
Hanneman, Manuel, Yuritsa, May know the Knights. Okay. I thought Alois was one of those people mentioned. Yeah, everybody except for Sedith makes sense. Aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Thomas was remarking on the subject, huh?
The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Doesn't seem like... Is that a... Well,
no need
not
to
skeleton,
worry.
but
If you get hurt, I am
muscle?
more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
How do I zoom in? There we go. Yeah, look at that! Why is there a knife out the top? It goes all the way through the skull. Like, you can see the edge poking out there. There's an answer to that, by the way. The answer is Manuela. Damn, Manuela has issues. Some kind of experimental apparatus. Can I use it? No? Okay. I thought you could use it.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Isn't this like... I'm pretty sure there's like always an NPC that just walks through the wall right here. Yeah, crest too. Oh, is she gonna do it? Oh. I was getting real hopeful there for a second. No, it's like, it's one of these people, the ones that don't have speech bubbles above their heads. Tomas. Oh, you're not Tomas. Oh, there's Tomas.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Tomas, how's it going? Old buddy, old pal.
Hey there.
Oh gosh, I forgot. Grass is all things, heaven above, yada yada. As receive all. I have never read all these. And I really cared.
Professor,
I'm actually shocked they have all of it.
knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
If I do that, will I get extra experience? Frigid, Golden and Dagda, Orang, Dusker, Ogma Mountains. Ogma Mountains? That's a reference to a character from the first Fire Emblem. Amira, Albania, Northwest Fodland, Frigid, Morphus, Southeast. Yeah, there are certain of these names are important. I don't think Morphus ever becomes a big deal, or Albania. And then 5 Eternal Commandments: dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Sounds a little sketch. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. She is Lord Voldemort. Or, you know, regular god, whatever. Dare not respect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. You may commit crimes so long as we say so. The goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in this world. If they do not protect you, you're hideous and deserve to die. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, kindness, faith, or patience. Well, example of doing so. You know, I should read these. These are hilarious. The history of Fodland, the tyranny of a ruthless disorder. People have endured a long period of suffering. Vile Nemesis proclaimed himself the King of Liberation. Yada yada. He did a big bad. Whoops. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire. Basically the BC. Period Lamb Embar. Many unfathomable miracles spread light across the land. Founding of the Adrestian Empire. First year of the calendar. Glorious da da da. Embar, is like Ember. Wilhelm, Paul Restfeld, yada yada. Might hunted and destroyed in my any house territory dared to seek more power. Damn. Brutal. Battle of Gronder, intense battle erupted on Gronder Field with the houses that were allied with Nemesis. The Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. The Imperial forces emerged victorious. Battle of Teltane. Houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced. This is 45 years afterwards. Faced off against the Imperial army. This time at Teltane Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Successor Lycan the First. He's a werewolf. Succumbed to a sudden illness. Empire ruled over the majority of Fodland. Took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. Okay, how'd that stop the fighting? First, a mock war. Dagda invaded across the sea. Wait, 721? That was a long time after that. Imperial forces resisted attack, drove out the enemy. Land of Mock? I had never heard of Mock. I heard Garrick Mock, the monastery, but... in 728, the Empire invaded Brigid. As their refusal to surrender, the people of Brigid were relegated to a live imperial slavery. Invasion of Dagda 3 years later, the boon of a strong foothold in Brigid. Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda, where the fortunes of war went on their side, and their attack failed. They got freaking handed out. Okay. Lug, raised an army to demand independence. They didn't like that. They were sent off to sent off to die in some foreign land. Pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion, the clash became known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. 4 years later, the founding of the Holy Kingdom happened. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The church was like, yeah, shut up. And Fargus was declared an independent state. And then Leicester's like, hey, we want to get in on that. And okay, Fargus is like, nah, we want in on it. We want it. After King Claus the First, 30 princes became archdukes, split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. They ruled over 3 separate territories. One over the Leicester one died. Whereas the Leicesters said, yeah, we're not getting another one. So they just grouped up. And 20 years later, they were officially called the Leicester Alliance. Then Duke Regan was the big guy. 60 years later, the greatest eastern nation of Elmira crossed through Fodland's throat and invaded Alliance. I hated when things creep down my throat. The Empire helped to defeat them, but the attackers were brutally driven off. So they created Fodland's Locket. And everybody joined in. Everybody was real happy too. Oh wow, that was 150 years later. A little slow, guys, to create that freaking impenetrable fort to secure your lands. Restore Kingdom Nobles. Sure, 1179 edition. I'm guessing that's the year, 1179. Oh, that means the Foden Locken thing happened like... Yeah, it happened like 78 years ago, okay. Wait, yeah, that means the Alliance has only been around for 200 years. 300, okay. No, it's 1177, 1197, right? 1179. Is that 300, 400 years, okay. Expressly used by the... Oh, it's expressly for, officially used by the Church of Saros. No students are allowed to use this. Weird. Bladed? Slated to will with blade. Ruled over the kingdom for 400 years. Versus Luke. Victory. Secure the kingdom's independence from the Adrestian Empire, after which Luke was crowned the inaugural king by the Church of Saros. Resides in Ferdia, the kingdom's capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as his domain in May of the Fiefdoms, north of Passing to King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Etha, that's a name, Duke Rufus, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. Even still, strife and disorder continue to plague the line. It's almost as if he's an ineffective ruler. As for Darius, The House of Dukes claims Fraldolorus, the Tenelites, as its ancestor. It is one of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst the kingdom nobility. It said that Kaifon, the sworn friend of Lu, king of the lions, was also related to the House of Fraldolorus. That's Felix's house, by the way. Gautier. I want to say that's Ingrid's. House of Margraves claimed the Gautier of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Lies northernmost the reaches of the kingdom. Safeguard. Oh no, that's Sylvain. As such, the safeguard of the kingdom from incursions by the people of Serang for over 200 years. Karen. I want to say that's Mercedes. House claims as Karen of the Ten Elites, tasked with negotiating with the resistance army of the Church of Saros during the War of the Eagle and Lion. The head of the House Karen continues the tradition of ceremonial competition within the kingdom. Galatea, that one is Ingrid. And House Daphnel, once a cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance, was divided in two over the inheritance feud. Half of them defected to Fargus and established House Galatea, which was granted the noble title of Count. Much of the territory consists of frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred in the early 1970s. No, early 1170s. Lyman. House originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of Dusker region in 1176. Lyman. Hold up. I cannot do anything with this controller button. Let's see. Yeah, Galatea, Dominic, Artes. She was adopted by Karen, I believe. Baron Martinez? Bartels. Oh, it's Bartels, my bad. I do actually really like these notes. They're just like a really nice way to get everybody's personalities in. A little history. Gautier. Gaspard. No, I know who Karen is. Karen. We haven't met her yet. Actually, we have. It's yeah, no, that's something else. Frodarius Molinaro. I never knew his last name was Molinaro. Interesting. There's some of them that are like that. It's like Petra's last name is like McNeary or something. I'm like, oi, well the Irish have touched away. It's like, what? Why McNeary? Is it McNeary? It's Mc something. Let's see, adopted brother Christoph, executed by the Knights of Saros. Fun. Alright. Alliance nobles. We don't really need to know that. Daphnel, that was the one that ultimately got Gautier. Part 2, you say. Girth. House of the Dukes. I was inherited a rule over diplomatic relations between various houses. Capital fall under his purview. Worked hard to secure ceasefires and ended both Brigid and Dagda campaigns. Complicit in the insurrection, it remains distant from associated houses. Oh, that's right. There was an insurrection.
Could I trouble you?
Hey there.
Oh yeah, some of these are missing. Yeah.
What?
Go over part 1, shall we? House Horesvelg, first emperor, is forever, traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. House Horesvelg resides in Embar, capital city. Claims all surrounding territories as domains, boasted supreme authority born within the empire without until the insurrection of the Seven, 20 years ago. Which, 20 years ago? No, 8 years ago, 1179, in which its power was stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Horesvelg reign. Ire, a house of dukes possessing great power within the empire, second only to House Restfeld. The head of the house came to occupy the post of prime minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. Good old nepotism. House Ire led the insurrection of the Seven and in many ways holds true power, governing over the empire. Vestra, that's Hubert's. Oh, Ire is Ferdinand's. Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Restfeld. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, it is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals. Rituals! Sure. Imperial consorts and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Ire in the insurrection. Hevrang. Which one's Hevrang? Oh, I think that's Kaspar's. House that counts that counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and judiciary. No, that might be Lindhart's. Frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of these territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, and as such enjoys the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. Burglese, that one is Caspar. House of Counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. The territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Brunder Field. Varley is Bernadetta. A house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Saros. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. The Girth. Arundel. Formerly a minor noble of the Empire, as the head of this house, when Volkard's younger sister became betrothed to Emperor Ionis IX, Volkard was granted the title of Lord Arundel. Having worked closely with House Ire, House Arundel is seen as one of the chief instigators of the insurrection of the Seven. House Hrim, House of the Imperial Viscounts, resisting Emperor Ionis IX's policy of power centralization, is set out to join the alliance and secure independence from the Empire, but it was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. In the aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of house is an adoptee. Nouvelle. The House of the Imperial Viscounts, with territory on the western coast of the Empire, centered around the namesake harbor of Nouvelle. The house flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albania, Bridget, and other territories. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of Dagda and Bridget's army to make landfall. House Ox. The House of the Imperial Barons. Its territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula known as Fodlan's Fangs. The head of the house was lost to the Dagda and Bridget War. Damn, freaking died. House of Imperial Barons, and highly ambitious, it sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members, including the head of house, died under unexplained circumstances. That was 3 years ago. The deed was attributed to the heir, Emil. His whereabouts are unknown. House leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. Yeah, that's super interesting because Mercedes is part of that house. Right? I'm not completely nuts. Yeah, born. Oh, okay. So she was born in Ferdiat. No. Born to Martrise. And then he died, and the mother married Bartels. And then the mother leaves Bartels when she's 10 and marries a merchant. And then she ends up at the... yeah. Mercedes had a life. Well, we got everything we need. Now we can just... How do I quicken? Yeah, I got everything I need. I hope you caught all those names I threw at you. It's Ferdinand's birthday. No. You don't deserve a birthday. It's... I know that I'm not gonna get Ferdinand, so I'm not gonna even bother wasting my time on him. As mean as that sounds. Might get some coffee.
It's
Yeah,
finally
you know, I'm gonna let
time
this
for the
play.
mock
I'm gonna
battle.
get some coffee.
I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
Yeah, I knew it. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
That's great.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy.
I'm sorry I'm late. I was stuffing my face full of
time
crackers.
flies.
I was kind of hungry.
In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you
Literally
won't
like,
disappoint.
gotta get what I can. That's okay. I had like 6 crackers, so I should be fine. This is like one of the best things they added, even though it's kind of useless. This is was it DLC or was it free patch? This game had a lot of patching, a lot of additional content. That was one of them. Originally, the cats would just be there, but in later content, they said, "Oh, you know what? We're gonna rank the cats and the dogs. You can give them food, and they'll give you presents. It wouldn't really be worth it, but hey, you can do that." Like, ah, neat. I don't really need to do this. I'm pretty sure I know how to handle myself. This is actually pretty well balanced right now. What do you have, Dimitri? I mean, to do. You do want to, load these guys up with what they're good at. Which is kind of why I stole all those, yeah, Didu's good with that. Now, you're good with axes, I believe. Sadie's good with bows. Is she good with bows? She's okay with bows. And I think you're good with lances too, right? No, just axes and bows. Lances and axes and brawl. I don't think I have any brawl items, yeah. Even though Brawl is super good. Yeah, that's one of the common mistakes I find people make, where it's like, well, Mercedes is a healer. Why would I give her any items that are for physical defense? It's good. Trust me, you really want to do that. I'm gonna hopefully display why.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
Tell me what to do.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Where even are you,
Incidentally,
Geralt?
I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Oh, well, thanks for giving me the advice that I do not need.
What should I do?
That's gonna be bad. Dedue's great as a tank, but he has no resistance. So I'm gonna move over here. Who among us has good resistance? 7, 6, 4, 3, 9. That's what I thought.
Here we go.
I shouldn't even have any.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Damn.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Better get ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although
There's a few unique dialogue options that goes on in this mission.
Or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Yeah, I believe this little back and forth is a little different on hard difficulty because Mercedes again has no speed. The Dorothea just doubles and does way more magical damage than you'd expect. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, might as well get some sword practice in there.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
You never had a chance.
Did it say unbelievable or unthinkable? How strong is Ignatz? 11? Or, 5? Cool, I have a mystery crest.
The new professor.
Oh wait, damn it!
Commander.
You didn't give it your all.
Damn it, why am I so good? I could do going for the kill here. No, I'll do this.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Yeah, I was thinking that, I'll just do some damage and then I'll heal and Mercedes get a little bit of experience there. But if I had done that...
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously.
If I had done that, the dude wouldn't have taken any damage anyway, so it would have been useless. Keep it over here. Do you have resistance? No, what I thought. That's fine. Oh, by the way, this game follows Echo's rules. You do not get any defense from terrain if an enemy is using magic. Not that it matters. I'm gonna use it anyway.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Yeah.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
This is I want to call hard mode strat. I could do that.
The new professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Had to be done.
Defend. Oh, you might be wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to maximize the amount of uses my units get. And this means several things. First, I want to make sure I get XP regulated properly, so everybody has a proper level. But more than that, I'm trying to make sure that when you attack in this game, you get 2 sets of experience. First off, you get the experience over here, like regular experience, but you also get experience down here in your skill level, such as skill mastery and just mastery, I suppose. And when you do that, or in order to do that, you need to participate in battle a certain amount of times, 20 times to be exact. So the best way to do that is to actually prolong a battle. So as you see here, if I attack with Mercedes with a training bow, I'll get 1 experience for that 20 that I need. But I can't do that if they're all dead. And more to the point right now, I don't need to do that because Mercedes can heal people.
Proceed with caution.
That's fine. As you see right here on the left, he's gonna want to go from 16 to 15.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Sweet.
Another step forward.
Come over here with Ash. Alternatively, I'm pretty sure that's not too close.
Is this a joke? Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Oh yeah, they're proper far away.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail?
I must need to
I
train
should also
harder.
say as well,
Had to be
in
done.
case you're wondering why I decided to move Ash over there, the more units are within attack range of something, the more likely you are to help out your other team, and you're gonna get supports for that as well. So when I was what happened when I put Ash over here is that I was able to give him aid to Mercedes to make her be a little bit more accurate, and it also will build support because Ash was laying down supporting fire for Mercedes. So what happened when I did that is I got support for everybody nearby, for Byleth, Dimitri, and Dedu, because support happens if you're next to somebody when attacking, and also to Ash because Ash also gets support for helping out. They mention it in where was I? I think it was like in the first chapter. Ash, I mean, Cloth's probably not gonna kill you. Yeah, so you're fine. Oh, that works. That works slightly less.
Careful now.
Kill me too.
I must keep aiming higher.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, so that should be 8 and 9, right? How's she able to go that far? Oh, she can throw weapons. Okay, that's fine.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Damn.
Should I have held back?
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Yeah, we're gonna, you know, Byleth, make sure to the next attack, which you probably could have anyway. But again, it's make sure your units actually just commit act. That's the big thing. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, I have an axe. Haha! Always make sure your units are properly equipped. Always. Give them everything they could use.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Yes, I know I chose the hard route for this, but hey, make sure. Of course. Manuela is kind of a problem.
Be mindful.
Oh, okay, she's not a problem at all. Good to know.
I'm at my limit.
Actually, if I want to be economical about this. By the way, curved shot's perhaps the most useful combat ability in the game. bar none.
I'm starting to see results.
What curve shot does, it gives you 1 extra range and it gives you a 30 extra hit. It's super good. Might be better if I go over here. Yeah, that should be fine.
Weak.
Okay, what is the damage on to do? 8? Oh, weapon triangle does not exist in this game. Not really. Even though weapon triangle was not really supposed to be that big of a deal. And she could kill... Oh, no, she can't. Okay, well, whatever. And now the fun begins. Do I want to do that though? I was thinking, like, you know what? I could actually just keep this going and just master this class right here, right now for Mercedes and to do, but again, I chose the weaker option so I could get more class mastered for everybody. What are we at? Doesn't say. That kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure Dimitri has less. That was a mistake. I forgot, man. I always forget Violet's special ability is any units that are right next to them get 20% extra experience. Not that big a deal, but it's
Well
something
done.
to keep in mind.
I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
I must stay focused.
All right.
By the way,
that.
yes, you do want to master
This
those
mock
classes.
battle is
Mastering classes is
the Blue Lion House.
pretty good. You get a lot
This
of great
victory
abilities
is
by
the
doing
result
that.
of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
By the way, yeah, I mentioned that there was another use for having weapons. That's the reason. Prolonging a fight. Because yeah, the longer a fight goes on, the more you get. It makes things actually really interesting for hard mode and above in this game. Because your experience, your regular experience goes through the freaking floor. But because enemies are tougher and are going to be alive for a lot longer, your class experience, by contrast, shoots up. It doubles almost. And yeah, it's super interesting. Because then you're just like, oh yeah, my units are technically weaker, but I have more variety in how I could use them.
I was hoping we could all share a meal
Which is
together.
a really neat
It could
concept.
serve as both the victory celebration and the post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Whatever you say, you two people who were
Yes.
not
Compared with that
in the
boar who
group.
knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix.
Nearly
you really ought to
decent.
stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely.
Felix,
I must
little
agree that the
bastard.
professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
And then they all
Listen,
scatter.
I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
You're mistaken.
You say that,
with a pouty
but
face.
your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting after
Yeah, they really are just so
We're
quick to
all in this
glump onto
together.
people.
So I hope you will consent.
It's sort of the
I'm sure the
anime
rest of the
thing,
class
right?
feels
Everybody's
the
just
very
sort of like
same.
happy all the time.
Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the
Like this
fruits of
happens a
our
lot
labor.
in like the Persona games as well. Although you can make sort of a
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
they do sort of try to explain it. Or Dimitri is just a naturally accepting guy, naturally trusting. And Claude is to his, they make a point of saying it's all just a show. And Edelgard actually has a very specific reason as to why she sort of attaches herself to Byleth in a, what's the best way to say it? There's a reason for it. And it's like, oh, okay. But still, it's still kind of off-putting. I did. We bonded
so
super
happy to
hard
hear it.
over
Nothing would please
stomping
me more than if you used
the
this
other
coming year
classes.
to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the
Hey, we
Wyvern
read
Moon.
about that in the library.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
But
As for
maybe
today,
it's just
I have called
me.
you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
But I find Sedith is way more believable in this situation. I don't know, maybe I just expect people to be assholes to me. But it's like, yeah, I don't know who you are. I don't trust anything. Why should I have faith in you, stranger? Yeah, maybe it's just my attitude. My natural lack of faith.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Oh, sweet. Bandit.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Oh,
Students
cool. I'm
are
gonna teach
no
my
exception.
16-year-olds how to kill
Each
scum.
month before
Yay.
the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete
Every character has their own
assigned mission.
age. Lysithea is like 15, I believe. Mercedes is like 21. Let's say Annie is 17 or something?
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Damn it, Sedith. Why are you so
I can
mad?
sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes.
Is it the little girl?
Bandits, they say.
Wow.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
My cat's currently in her litter box, and I think she just pooped outside of it. Good girl? I need to go check that. I'll be right back. Yeah, girl, we all have that. So, I have her litter out in the open because she does not like enclosed spaces, especially over here in the apartment. So yeah, I was watching her like, oh, she's gonna go to the restroom. Okay, I'll try and keep it quiet for a bit, let her feel relaxed. And so she's like digging out her little hole. And as she's digging, I just hear like a. She like looked up and just like stopped and skulked away, all embarrassed. She's like shot, tossed them like it's fun. She's like, oh, it's just a bit though. That made me feel, yeah, she's all sad now. She's like, oh, I can't believe I did that. Like oh. Baby girl. Yeah, she is to clean herself now. Oh god. Hopefully that wasn't it, because she does need to poop more. You have to know I'm always with you right now. That comes as a shock, right? Right?
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
How
Hey,
interesting,
this isn't what I agreed to.
he says flatly.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road
That's
to
so
eternal
great.
torment
How are we
awaits
gonna do this? He died. Just flatly.
You die. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Pretty great.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took
Should
place
you
under
watch this? I never really saw this as important. I just saw this as like random world building. It didn't really mean anything.
Whether by harp, by flute.
Yeah, this stuff doesn't matter. It's like, it would be like somebody trying to say the importance of spring or stuff like that. Like it's not, it doesn't really matter. Like I get what they're trying to do, but it's there's just no real need for it. Hey, I got twice as much money as I did before.
As you have already been notified, your
Still
mission
nothing.
is to subdue some bandits. Our
Yeah,
students
that's what
have
you
been
told
learning
me.
about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
Yeah.
The Knights will support your mission and are prepared
Teach
to
the
offer their
kids to
assistance
kill, I got
if
you.
necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything.
I am
You
aware.
will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
They're just
but
units
I
on a
guess I had nothing to
chessboard.
worry about.
What? That seems like a very
By the
concerning
way,
answer.
I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
Damn.
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Who is it? Who is it? Annette. Yeah, Annette.
Thank you.
Alright. Events. Kind of important. Lots of large fish, huh? Eh. Yeah, the bucket one is still pretty good. Running bites, Raphael's birthday is next. I believe this is all decided. It's generally a good idea to always at least go to the Garreg Mach at least once a month. Again, she takes out my freaking mouse. Girl, I get it. I get that you accidentally squirted poop out at the wrong time. You don't need to take it out on my equipment. That's pretty much all she did. She did that and then she just walked away. Like, how dare you? Like, girl, come on. How do I get to my convoy? Oh, another problem with this game is the inventory. It's not great. It's just menu upon menu. It's really hard to actually navigate. It is what it is. Map! Yay! Girl's voice, what could it mean? No, she's not here yet. Okay. Oh, hello.
Professor,
I could just walk out the door.
Hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
45.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
That's a good line, though. By the time you're forgetting your own age is past point of caring. Yeah.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Gerald Simp. Person isn't interested in Violet's house yet. Needs strength, Lance. Lance. Maybe.
Professor, hey, do you know?
That's...
It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put...
I have a request.
A real battle this month, huh? I hear even Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer on it in my room. Give it a read.
Let's see. We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Saros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions?
No, I'm good.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Aw, man, why?
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Yeah,
It is if you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
I hate that he says that. And not like, analytically. It's like, oh, I actually feel bad because it's like it's for your own good that you stay away. We don't want people thinking that we're associated. It's like, no, you're great. I want to be associated with you. I'd be proud to be associated with a doo-doo. Don't you do that to me. Don't push me away. Oh.
Professor, the next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Which would he prefer? You're the guy who's playing Persona 5 Strikers? I was the guy playing Persona 5 Strikers. In fact, the reason I started this game was, or this playthrough, I already beat this game, yada yada, because they came out with the news about Fire Emblem Warriors. I want to call it 2, but they have 3 in that title, so that's pretty distracting. So yeah, just finished the game. How'd you like it? By the way, I'm gonna say he wants me to say strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done,
Raphael's a very
muscle
simple lad.
always comes out on top.
Although I wouldn't really describe him as a lad. He's more of a boy with an eye. Oh, he's
Good to see you, Professor.
heavy armor, I
Did you need
believe,
something
and
from me?
strength.
I was just on my way to train, so...
Yeah, so he's not gonna be easy to get. Why you choose a girl? You like guys? No, it's I have made it a conscious decision to stop picking guy characters when I have the choice because I have done guy characters for the last 25 years or so. I figured, you know what? This is boring. And besides that, I need to specifically play the Blue Lions as a female to get all the supports. Because I have yet to do that.
Here to check in on my training?
And it's bothering me.
Oh, that reminds
So
me.
this is sort of a win-win
I found
for
this
me.
Small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
We're gonna get back to this.
Hey there, oh, not
Caspar
really.
is one of the easier
Hey,
characters
Professor?
to
Here
recruit.
to cause some trouble? No.
He's brawling
Oh, whatever then.
and strength. And it's not that difficult of a strength requirement. I think it's like 10. And brawling is something Violet is naturally good at. It's a little bit harder to do it as a female because men have the brawler class, but she does have proficiency in it, so she could do it. I do hate that there is no brawling class
Felix
for
Sylvain
females.
and
It's like,
I
why?
have known each other
why?
since we were children. His Highness as well.
Yeah, I
Though
know.
I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice.
Calls him a pig.
Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix is so cutting. He doesn't care. He will insult everybody, and he'll love to do so. Oh, I haven't been there yet. What's over here? Kind, very kind. Yeah, oh yeah, Anna shows up if you have the DLC. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, Marianne's also pretty hard to get. Marianne is,
Hello.
horses, I believe.
If you'll excuse me.
Wants to friend everybody.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me,
Anybody who knows how to fight with a sword, Felix will friend. Riding. Yeah, those are the worst ones. Heavy armor, riding, and flying. Because you can't do it off the side. You have to actually have... You have to waste your activity time doing that. More fists, why not? Yeah, I can only do one at a time. Right now. Cultivate. I never really figured out if you should actually cultivate stuff if you don't have that production yield going up. I'm just gonna use magic. I like keeping my gold supplies up. Oh, okay, I just gotta... That thing just... No. Maybe. Yeah, Ritsu really is the nicest person in the game. You don't really find out until you have that opportunity to know him. But it's like, man. Oh, Shamir.
Have we met?
Have we?
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Okay.
Professor!
The fish guide. Pyramid Gobi. Someone's catching big fish today. I don't... No, I've actually had 400 hours in this game. So yeah, I know a lot about it. But it has been a while since I played it. I think I last picked it up about 2 years ago? Year and a half? You don't get more experience points for getting big fish, right? It's only by getting the number of fish. Or, what's the best way to say it? Yeah, the experience points you get, professor experience you get, depends on how many fish you catch, not what type of fish you catch, right? Because if it's a big fish, probably get double.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled
If
in here
that
at the
is the
monastery
case.
yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Like fish! Like the way he said that. He's so great.
What?
Yeah, armor is not available.
Welcome. Please come again.
Oh yeah, Annette uses an axe. Sylvain. Lance and axe. Sword and lance. Okay. Let me wait before doing that. I might find one lying around.
You can't
Hello.
be serious. I need
What?
your help.
Can't be serious about what? I'm sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Could you help me? Feed the dogs and cats. Kitty. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was really picky. Okay, you're right. I should have been giving you fish.
Yay! Thanks.
Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all our little furry friends, okay? Say, do you have a favorite professor? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. Looks pretty full. There we go. Oh, that's not quite worth what I gave it, but you know, I can pass here. What is with you guys? You just random people just covered in full armor, just saying you can't go past here. Like, why aren't you just regularly dressed? Are you expecting me to actually like try to get past you? I was told to be a wall. I'm gonna be a wall, damn it. Wall of steel and pain.
You look bored. Care to duel?
I would love to duel. To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
Aw.
What?
I'm sorry, pal.
You there. We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Drink all my coffee. No, you won't. I know you won't. I've played this game before. You won't do anything. Hey, Eloise.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission.
I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Goodbye, Alois. He's such a great guy.
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh,
Vegetables to
hi,
sweet.
Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
No, I
Well,
came to talk to you.
Everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Now that I've become an old man, having so much sweets is just... It's not great. Because, like, yeah, you can feel your teeth rotting. Like, no! I don't want my teeth to rot.
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone
Lysithea,
else.
I believe, is not too hard. Magic and Faith. Faith? Oh, Faith isn't that bad. Okay.
Bridget has much more warmth than Photo.
Although I need somebody...
Even spring here
teach
has
me,
coolness.
Faith.
And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
What did she say? It just has much more warmth. I like the hot stuff.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should
Damn.
be wearing lighter clothes.
Damn, she got me. She outsmarted me.
Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting. But you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Oh. Why do you have writing? Why? Oh, that's so weird. Why does Petra have writing? She doesn't associate with writing at all. Not her skills or story or anything.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I
Then
know what to
again, I don't
cook.
really see
Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty.
Lysithea and Faith.
How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I know what you like. You like sweet stuff.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Oh, cool. Piece of candy.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Sure, fresh out of a recipe idea. Say, perhaps you find some for me. Maybe a student or the library's cookbook to spark some inspiration. Yeah, sure, I'll check. Bonding bites. Oh, no. Oh, okay, they do have a conversation what to do. And if I wanted, I could try to, get everybody else's thing up. I'll wait. Let me check my, options. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Thomas!
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
I do not know who these cardinals are.
Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Like, yeah, it's going through my mind. Who the card? Oh, wait, okay. Now I know the Cardinals. Oh, all this tea. Give me more tea. Listen to what, Manuela?
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand.
Like what?
Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway,
Keep it in your pants,
do you know
Manuela.
what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there."
She was so
Can you
close to
believe it?
scoring.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat
So
and tidy?
close.
Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
So close. And that's like, it goes so close. The deal was shut and then bam, bad room. The poor Manuela. That or the dude was just looking for an excuse to just run away.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town.
Now that's the lack of courage.
That would be such a hassle.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
I think this is the one she liked.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Charisma and act. That's not optimal, but I could do that. Not charisma, charm. Damn it. I always get those two mixed up. It's like, how many times does charm come into things? Where is the bulletin board? Oh, I know where the bulletin board is.
I was thinking.
That's dangerous, don't think. Look at him! Surrounded by the ladies.
Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake?
She
I lost
doesn't
my
care.
own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
He almost...
Thinking.
Sylvain is very interesting as a character to
The
me.
Knights of Saros are also
Even
known
though
as the
he's,
Shining Knights.
he comes
We are
off
the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world,
as
but
different
we're
than
the
what he
only one
actually
that has the
is, and
honor
I
of bearing
actually
the name
really
Saros.
find that
As a
interesting
member
about
of the
him.
church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros.
Is like
and the
Ash is pretty upfront about who he is. Jadu, Ingrid, they're all very clear about who they are. But Sylvain is a much different
That
beast.
person sure does remind me
Sylvain
of somebody,
has...
but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
That person... I think I know who he's talking about.
Professor!
Is... maybe it's up here. I want to see if I could actually, skip something. The worst of all the loading times here in the overworld, or Garrick Mott, I should say, is the church. Look at this. It's popped open, okay. Like, I get it, it's nice and pretty and stuff, but load times. Ferdinand, what's
Do
up?
you know of the Ire family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire.
Actually, I have a list of all the characters' recruitments and whether or not they're going to be easy. Why is... The moment I picked up my phone, I just got like a whole bunch of text alerts. Are you listening to me, phone? Yeah, I have a list of which characters are hard to get and which ones are easy. I also have like the stats and stuff. It's like Caspar, you need a seat in Brawling. And I really should have listed down whether it was with supports or not. Yeah, it's Caspar has 10 strength, seen Brawling. Linhardt's 10 magic, seen Reasoning. Bernie's 20 strength, seeing Bow. They even have down like, yeah, which one's the easiest to get to. Felix is pretty easy, even though it's 15 speed and B plus and sword, but it's... Those are stuff that Byleth the sells at. So I was like, oh, you could do that pretty easily. And if you gain supports over the, like by giving them items or bringing them into meals, you have easier requirements. If you get them up to B support, they can just willingly join you later on. Except that doesn't happen with most characters. In fact, Fernand in particular cannot reach a B support. He just can't before he gets locked out. Which is like, damn.
The Empire's power lies with
I want to say,
6
yeah,
noble
Fernand's the
families.
hardest. Not
My
only does he
family
require
foremost among them.
dex
The
and
full explanation may be time
heavy
consuming.
armor,
I
which
can
is
give you a
not
moment to
great.
get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's
I think we
Linhardt's
covered
father,
this, but
Count
not-
Hevering, the
Yeah,
Minister
it's-
of Domestic
it's
Affairs.
not great.
Bernadetta's
to do
father,
that.
Count Varley, is
If
the
you're,
Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra,
If
is
you're
the minister
able
of the
to
Imperial household.
get to a class
Finally,
that
we have
has
Duke
heavy armor
Gant,
and stuff,
the
it becomes
Minister
much
of
easier,
Foreign
but you have to
Affairs.
get to that
And my
class.
own father, Duke Geyer,
And
the Prime Minister.
That's a
One
problem.
day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I look forward to
There is
that.
nothing I cannot achieve.
And I believe the second person, because there are a couple of people that can't get their B supports. I believe the second one is Caspar. I believe Caspar can't get his B support
Really?
before he gets locked out, so he's not going to join you willingly.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about
No,
2
then your
centuries
first playthrough.
ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In
Hey,
order
cookie
to
girl.
ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, if you see those little glowing dots, those are items you can pick up that are essential to quest. Quite good.
Hi there!
I'm not gonna do that. Probably gonna take even longer to load. By the way, what did that person say? I was not paying attention to them at all. Over here? No, okay. I'm just looking for items. Mercedes!
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
No.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted
I am a
believer
two-faced
either.
bastard.
But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Charisma and a charm and reason. That is possible.
So, inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them?
I know.
Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Keyhole.
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, be sure to let me know.
Inside Saint... Now that you are...
Oh, I thought that was a question I could answer. Yeah, and you can come over here. Which is... nice, I guess. Beautiful, kind soul, beloved by all for our empathy and our ability to heal severe wounds. Daughter of Keyhole. The Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. Passionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. Damn. Makil. Gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician of Saint Seros and was a pioneering figure. And a master of the magical arts. Why he has a sword, nobody knows. He's a badass, I guess. A statue of Saint Indec, one of the 4 saints. He was known for his wisdom and his dexterity, though unskilled in the art of human interaction. He used his... That's weird, human interaction? Socialization? He used his gifts to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Somebody's cleaning their laundry and it's shaking the entire freaking apartment.
I have a favor to ask.
Thinking about starting a choir and I need a volunteer who could help me get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music? Dorothea. And I want to say Mercedes, but... Where is Dorothea? Oh well. Just start collecting items.
What?
Actually, I'm gonna get some water because my throat's starting to get a little sore. I'm not used to talking this much anymore.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I'm about to teach you the Seros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Rhea's nice.
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even
You remember
members
the
of
Red
church
Canyon?
Are forbidden from entering without permission.
The
To
very
go
first
trampling around
line
in
spoken
there,
in. Oh wait,
causing
no.
trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
The first sentence spoken is Lady Seros. And the second one is, do you remember the Red Canyon? Hey!
Thanks for your help.
I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next real battle, so I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of them. Hey, new stuff. I might as well equip that now. Battalions. Seros infantry. So, these guys give you certain defense, certain stats that help you out, and they also have a little special ability. So you want to pay attention to what stats do what. For example, if you equip Seros mercenaries to Annie or Mercedes, who are mages, they're just hindering them because that's magic -2. So you want to give it to somebody who can't cast magic. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Avoid crit. That seems good. You have some defensive properties. I generally like to give Geralt's mercenaries to Byleth. Charm +1, avoid. Yeah, let's go to Sylvain. Why? Or I could give it to Ingrid. Yeah, let's give it to Ingrid. Because Ingrid not only has higher charm, but she also has a little bit lesser defense. So it makes more sense. What's her strength? 8? Yeah, that actually balances her out. Okay. There's some hair on the device. It looks like my hair. Oh, looks. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get my hair, Hanneman?
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply
When I was cutting him down, he just like plucked it out. Oh no, you beaten me.
Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
I'm having ear problems right now. Or feels like it's on the verge of popping, and I don't know why. It's very concerning. And so it's like every time every so often it feels like somebody is like rubbing my my ear, like right inside my earlobe. Or not my earlobe, my ear canal. It's super weird and kind of concerning. Like, oh, is it gonna pop?
I'm so glad
like,
to be a student here.
Explode.
If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting
This is a
those
very
places
bad
myself.
camera angle. You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience
You
of
could
our
tell he's a
ancestors.
nerd by his glasses. Speaking of. Yeah, he's not too hard. He's a lot like Felix, where the ability you need plus your stats aren't that difficult to get. It's I want to say 15 charm and B+ in authority.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor
King of the
fools
Hunt.
who
I
spend
just
their
realized he has a
days
really pointy
sharpening
nose.
swords and polishing armor
Yeah.
find any joy in life? Huh? Your class?
I think
I
he's
can see the
Fade.
appeal, yes. However, I
That's
still
the
have a
one that
lot of
makes the
books
most
I wish
sense to
read
me.
in this
Linhardt
class.
being Fade,
But talk to me
because
again, okay?
Linhardt is reason. Damn it.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
You also have pointy nose? Do we have... That's a bit pointy. Maybe I should chew some gum. Alright, hold up. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna chew some gum on stream. I quickly shot that down. Who likes to sing? It might be that, No, I think it's not that. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, you need to go find, units that do that, but no, that's not it.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
This is a DLC, conversation, by the
Name's
way.
Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond.
Beyond!
I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
It's also, yeah, Anna kind of sucks as DLC. She doesn't add that much. It's kind of depressing.
Okay.
That's fine though.
Brigid, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Dissonance. Oh, that's first status. Oh, okay, yeah.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me
Lenato.
is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Sure, man. Good luck with that. Hey, what's up, guys?
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle.
Nah, you're just weak.
Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Throw shade.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves.
Mm-hmm.
That mission is very different from the one we were given.
So good. I love that he's so snake-like. It's like his very tone implies he has something to do with this, and even though he doesn't.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste and must truly enjoy making all manner of food as much as you do eating it. You're welcome to use the kitchen whenever you please. I'm probably not going to use it. I don't think you get anything really useful afterwards. Nothing that is useful long term. Short term, okay, it's great. Long term, though, I don't even want to call it great. Just okay. Yeah, there is this. Our sign-up sheet. Thank you. I don't know why it's over here, but it is. Bernadetta, what's up?
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
He's writing, right?
Sorry.
Bow. Bow's a little bit difficult because there's just no real use to use. Oh, maybe.
Oh, Professor. Hello.
Oh, wow.
My undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Mm-hmm. Let's search for it. This is actually really interesting. This is the only choice conversation in the game that the results change depending on what gender you are. if you're a male and say, let's search for it, she's like, oh, whoa, 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 hold up. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. But if you'd say, oh, I'll tell Manuela, she's like, oh, okay, yeah, great. Thanks for that. And this time, I believe, this is me proving myself wrong. Wait, hold up.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
If you do it as a lady, she'll be like, oh, cool, great, thanks. And if you tell Manuela, it's like, I'd prefer to find it as soon as possible.
I find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Sure. Charisma and authority. You must command her to enter the class. Yeah, you come over here to Caspar.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird.
It took a long
Not really
time.
sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Dot, dot, dot. I don't think you could tell Dorothea. It's just a lost cause. I could try though. Go kill Caspar real quick.
Oh, the truth is,
It's one of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, whatever.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in our choir practice. I'll make all the necessary preparations when the time comes. I don't really have anything to use, Yeah, you get support and you get faith upgraded. Okay, hold on, let me check. Let me check my list. Check it twice. Did I tell you all the Black Eagles? Ferdinand is 10 dex, C heavy armor. Caspar's 10 strength, C brawl. Linhart 10 magic, C reasoning. Dorothea 25 charm and B authority. Petra 10 dex, C ride. Bernie's 20 strength, C bow. We don't need to talk about the Blue Lions. Lorenz is 20 charm, C reason. Ignatz is 10 dex, B authority. Wait, did I nail that? No, I think I said... No, I said... whatever. Raphael's 20 strength, C heavy armor. He's very hard to get. Hilda's 30 charm, C axe. Axe is a problem, though. Lysithia's 15 magic, B faith. B faith! Oh... Jeez Louise, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Marianne's 10 magic, C ride. It's not gonna happen. Leonie's 15 strength and C lance. I was thinking Dorothea. The authority. And I believe every time you support, it goes down half a level when it comes to skill. And I believe you lose 5 stat requirements. Or 5 on the stat requirements. So if Dorothea goes up, it's going to be C plus authority. And if she's a B support, it'll go up to C authority. And it will be 10 charisma, or 10 charm. No, 15 charm. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. And I like both those characters. I might switch off the Alright, I'm gonna do a Dorothea. You don't get... Actually, hold up. All you get for choir is some faith experience plus some support.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing
So
it.
it's great for Annette.
Singing's okay, but I should
Wait,
really
I
have
said
a
I wanted to
cute
do
dance to go
Dorothea.
along with it.
Damn it. I'm so stupid. Oh, you get some authority. You get professor experience. Professor level is fine. You only do it once a day, though.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
So the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information to have. I thank you. Oh, great. It's got some cool items. When you give out these items, you gotta pay attention to the weight, because that will slow you down when you need it. Weight is something that doesn't really get brought up a lot in terms of Fire Emblem, because it sort of goes on and off depending on what game you're playing. In this one, what weight is, it's a determination of how much you're carrying, and that affects your speed. So, right now, Dedue has an Iron Lance. It has 6 weight, plus this, which is 7. So, he has 7 weight on. What that means is that will subtract 7 speed from his speed score, which also affects avoidance. It does that. But weight is mitigated by your amount of strength. And the strength value that eliminates weight is, I want to say, divided by 5. So even though he has 7 weight, because he has 13 strength, he's going to be eliminating 2 weight. So it's currently a total of 5 weight. And this isn't really that big a deal now. It becomes a much bigger deal later. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And so what it is you want to give higher weighing stuff to people with more strength so that they don't have as much of a speed deduction. On the flip side, you could also give it to people with high speed, because even if it gets mitigated, it's fine. Right now, yeah, she has a total of 3 speed. As I said, she's not fast. And again, pretty much no one's fast here. 10 weight. Yeah, Byleth is the only one that I can equip a steel sword anyway, so I might as well do that. I think that's everything here. Actually, I'm gonna look up how much experience you get from fishing. Because, yeah, I believe it's like 10 regardless of... It's 10 per fish. You get perfect on all your fish, so your grade goes up. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, you get better fish if you get perfect. Okay, that's fair. I went through everything that. Oh, so you do get XP flow chart. You get. Yeah, you get more XP for getting bigger fish, apparently. We could actually totally test this out. Ugh. Who's ready for experiments? I did save, right? Let me just double check that. Big fish. I'll take that one. Alright, that was 670. I think that was 20. Okay, that was 10. That was 20. So you do get more, depending on, the size of the fish you catch. Yeah, that was 20. Okay. Alright. Alright, that was a perfect, so... If you get perfect, you get 10 extra. Okay. So it should be 540. Okay. Well, now I know. Great. You can also sell those fish for money, which is tempting. Who has authority? I do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give the battalions to people that have the authority advantage. So hopefully that'll grow a bit quicker. I don't think it actually affects battlefield tutelage, but who can say?
That's welcome.
I don't need this.
Please come again.
Welcome.
Actually, Ingrid needs a sword.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
I believe Felix has an advantage with brawling too. Sylvain is Lance.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Axe.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
There you go. Thought I had one extra. Yeah, be sure to have gauntlets, because gauntlets are great. Gauntlets are one of the best items in the game. Yeah, brawl and bow. Okay. Do I have any bows? I do.
Welcome.
You don't even need to have that strong. Because it's like, look at this. You get the gauntlets, which are twice as much, that have only one extra might. It's really not really that worth it to pay that much for them. Let's see. And I could sell...
Come back soon.
I need to be over here. Because I'm pretty sure you could sell fish. Okay, maybe not to these people.
Please come again.
Maybe that's a later thing.
So...
Alright, did I talk with everybody? I think I did. Alright, well yeah, let's yeah, that ear thing's still happening. Who do I need? Okay, Ash could use Lance. Sylvain doesn't really need reason.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I like this.
Yeah, maybe I need a hearing aid or something. Why you like this ear? Because I stick cotton swabs in you. I do that because you're making noises like this. Ah, can't win.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know, assuming that's agreeable to you,
How
of course.
stupid do you think I am, Dimitri? Let's do a group task first. Actually, no, let's instruct. Ingrid. So, it's really important to come over here to your classes because these are going to be your road maps. I'm not going to talk about mastered, but yeah, you want to figure out where you're going to go before you start doing things. So, I want Ingrid to be a Pegasus Knight, because of course I do. She's great in that role. So she needs Lance. She already has flying, so I don't need to worry about that. Sylvain is going to be a knight, because if you want to have a good lance, then you have to go to a knight class, which means he needs to know how to ride, which he already does. Who else? Ew, heavy armor. Where are you? Okay, well they're all set up for it, which is nice. Ash can become a wyvern rider. It's gonna be difficult for him because, yeah. Alright, well. I'm gonna be teaching all the happy people. I'm on to a sneeze here. Okay, it went away. Yeah, which one of you guys have hidden stats? She does. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty important too.
Yes.
Alright. Dash.
That's a relief.
Yay.
You're making me blush.
I wish that wasn't like random. Because it's really useful to get that. It is useful to have her axe up. I guess I don't need it right now though. Dimitri. He doesn't really need this. It can be useful though. Yeah, let's upgrade her faith.
Yes! I'll get the next one too.
If I was smart, I would have upgraded,
It's all...
I would have upgraded Mercedes' reason too. Damn it, why did I not do that? When was I last save? That's too late. I'll do that later. Cause yeah, you want to get magic to a point where they could cast the first spell of that tree, because if they could do that, then they could grow that magic naturally. That's pretty funny, but let's do... There you go. They're gonna need to get there eventually. Goals. That should be fine. That should also be fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, Mercedes is doing that on her own. Yeah, it should be fine.
I'd like you to explain something.
Sure. Though I have served His Highness for 4 years, he has eluded my every attempt to learn his favorite foods. Try asking someone who's known him for a long time, that's not going to be an option. Sounds like you need to resort to trial and error. He just likes everything. Maybe he just likes everything.
Understood.
Oh, is that a great answer? Oh, that was a great answer. If you, it's kind of unfortunate that that happened there. What that is if you answer the question to their
I'm with
satisfaction.
Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Oh no. If you answer the question to their satisfaction, you'll get a motivation boost. And you could get a good answer and a great answer. You get a great, you get motivation boost and experience. And you get a good answer, you get 25 motivation. If you get a great answer, it's 50%, 50 motivation.
Stop messing around and
Plus,
get
you know,
moving. You don't work,
proper experience
you don't
point.
eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
See you next week, Sylvain. I do appreciate that they study on their own. It's such a nice little detail. Raphael, I can't get you, pal. Yaddle. Do I have? No, I thought it said steel gauntlets. Like, why would I do that to myself? Yeah, I don't need any of these right now, so I should just save my money. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Were you allowed to go to the Abyss then?
You have my gratitude.
You probably were. That's fine.
Thanks.
The Abyss doesn't really have anything for me right now.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
I know how to do everything. Student of mine. Yeah, no abilities. Combat arts for class. I don't have any need for any of that. There we go.
What should I do?
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Right.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Here goes.
Oh, I
give
should
it
use
my all.
rally. Damn. And that was gonna do no damage at all. You see what I was saying? About how he just does damage? He was supposed to do 13 each, and he did much more than that. Don't you have... No, and he's the one with the battalion. Right. That works. I also think the crit animation there doesn't work, personally.
Can't afford to lose.
I can always depend on you. I must steel myself.
Yeah, I might as well guarantee the damage. That's fine. That counts towards experience.
over already. I must keep aiming higher.
Oh, smart, I would move over here. Yeah, let's do Iron Axe. And then I'm gonna have Felix move up. First, I'm going to put this. Yeah, Gauntlets, what it is that you do to attack if you're attacking. So, since I have Gauntlets here, and this is how nuts Felix could get, because I have Gauntlets and I'm attacking twice per singular attack. So it's 1-2 base 1-2. So I'm attacking 4 times. Felix, if he doesn't have a battalion equipped to him, gets 5 extra damage. He's supposed to be doing 5 damage right now. So it would be originally 20 damage. But he's doubling that to 50 or to 40. And he also has a crest that whenever he attacks, he could do 5 more damage. So he could do 60 damage right here with gauntlets. It's absurd how strong he is. But am I gonna do that though? That's the question. I could. Yeah, sure, why not?
You're weak. Not good
And
enough.
because of the way gauntlets work, they have low damage, so they're very likely to not kill anybody. Of course, you know, it could just happen.
As expected.
Got too cocky.
Yeah.
I had no choice.
I'd rather not, but...
You're a big help.
Now that would have done 5 extra damage if it connected.
Next time, bring your friends.
Oh, sweet. Iron Axe Plus. Yeah, that's... These things are purely online stuff. This is where somebody has fallen on this map. So you get an item and or experience and some other benefit if you're on there. It's super useful. This might be a little too coy.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Thank
you. Use rally to boost. Does it boost supports? Used to. Back in the day. Oh, there you go. I got one. Oh, come on. Do I not have a... Why do I not...
Not good enough.
How close are you to... I want this. Yeah.
Why am I even here?
That's a good question. You're here to kill people, I feel like.
Not.
That's pretty brave. How much damage do you do? 10 times 2.5. Oh. Yeah, that's sort of the problem right here, is that I could do a defensive formation, actually.
Too slow.
Because Ash has the ability to use iron axes.
Doing my part. Much appreciated.
Okay, yeah, that does give you support.
You saved me.
Alright. Those are good gains. I do that, we heal him up, soften him up for Sylvain, because Sylvain needs to level up.
Just give up.
Even though he didn't level up there. It also needs to level up. Oh, she's still out of range. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Another whip.
Give up.
Alright, and I do have servant.
Time is now.
Well,
We'll lend you a hand.
Now's our chance.
8% chance of that happening. Oh, you know what? I could have pushed these guys towards Annette. Because if he was right here, Annette could have got him. Oh, wait, no. That's good enough. That's fine.
Thank you.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such
power dwells within you. Oh, that's pretty good.
Won't let everyone down.
Oh, that's why. Ah.
Easy.
Well, it's fine. That's also fun. No, I don't want that. Just want to soften this dude up so Annette can get the kill. That's so much to ask for.
Is this a joke? Is this a joke?
No. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Hey, level up.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Yeah, you want to get to level 5 because that's when you could upgrade to the beginner class, I believe. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get somebody to level 5. I'm just gonna try not to use them at all. They're not gonna get any experience if I could help it, or I'm gonna be using them to weaken somebody else. Might as well teach the ones that have the most motivation. Authority is pretty good. Oh, if you want to know what that finger is, the little that's because I am proficient in swords more than Dimitri. I have more information to give him, so he gets a bigger bonus. So it is tempting to give him swords, but he doesn't really need swords. I might as well give him lance. Ah! One away. That's fine. He's gonna level it up in a bit. Give him brawling. And Oh, by the way, you don't have to teach them their hidden skills. Sometimes it's completely detrimental to do so. So I'm not going to, for example, I'm not going to be giving Felix his black magic, at least not now. Because he doesn't need it. Same thing with Sylvain. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. It's just free experience. There is no reason to say no to it.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Are you trying to say I sing terribly, Ingrid? Professor experience? Ah! Yes. It's a good thing I fished when I did. It was a great thing that I fished when I did. Also, yeah, the big one though was the to-do answer.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done.
Thanks for the money, scrub. Oh, yes. Oh, delicious skill levels up. Level up.
It's in my grasp.
Bang
Well,
blow.
that worked out.
Bang
Am
blow.
I starting to master this?
This isn't so hard.
Great. Oh, that's good.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Grass strike's alright. Bang blow is also really great, especially when you want to get experience. Allies you can take. Do I have people who can take? Oh yes, of course. Okay. By the way, get these as soon as you can, because what happens is that if one of these are beneath the value they're supposed to be at, when you level up, it will actually give you a stat bonus. It's super useful. Of course, the
A new path to tread.
Sure. As much as I want to get the other class mastery, which is for the commoner. Commoner's not that useful. Commoner and noble, I should say, because it is that. This commoner and noble, yeah. They both give you the same ability for mastering, and that's plus 5 HP. It's not a waste, but it's not exactly useful either. So you can skip it if you want. Look at that crest, damn. What does it do? Doubles attack and weapon uses for combat arts. I've never got that. Not once. Right. But yeah, generally it's a good idea to master your classes. But you do, you get certain things for being in another class. As you can see, there's something there called skill experience bonus. And what that is if you're using a sword while being a Myrmidon class, you'll increase your skill gain by 1 if you're a Myrmidon, which is useful. And it also increases the rate in which you gain stats. So as a Myrmidon, you're more likely to get strength, dex, and speed, I believe. And more than noble, like 10% more. So it is a bonus for that too. You don't want to gain levels as a lower class, but you do want to finish them up. Generally, it's a good idea to do what you can, but go back and get those skills when you, as well. Support.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
The best boys.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
Is that a rhyme?
No.
Okay.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Ash?
Yes to do?
Why do you spend time with me?
I love all these like short answers. He says only what needs to be said. But he spent time with me.
We're friends, right?
Aww.
I just want to get to know you better. Is that
He's
so odd?
so pure-hearted.
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
Ash is like the sweetest dude.
So I'm told.
It's like, why are you talking to me? I'm barely, yeah, because we're pals, right? And it's like, it's so simple of an answer. Yeah, it's true, I guess. It's like, I have a feeling like the dude doesn't even know what to say to that.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real
Why
good
would
at
she
it.
enjoy it, Sylvain?
I'm excited to continue working with you.
Does she look like a drama queen to
Do
you?
you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
Yell harder. Yell harder.
Hey, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
He's a man of
People
class.
can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
Damn.
A scarecrow?
One hot scarecrow.
Wait a second. That
Or
was just
was
an
it?
accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
What the hell did you do to the
15,
scarecrow?
You sought relentlessly, might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwyndel's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
Run, Sylvain.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Promise you'll try? That means nothing. I'll try. How hard? How hard are you going to try, Sylvain? I could rest. I've never actually did resting. It's not that great. Well, I did it when I was, Can I gain anything from this? No, okay. Yeah, remember when I was saying, like, class bonuses? You're more likely to get that with, let's take, for example, Annette, who has pretty low strength, switch her to a fighter, and bam, base value +2. That's what I mean. She's gonna get, if she turns into a fighter, she's gonna get +2 strength. And it may not seem like a lot, but it adds up. If I go to, that's the wrong one. Like warrior here, then you get 13. And again, it's like, oh, why would she need strength? She's a mage. Because strength lowers your weight cap, or increases your weight cap, which is important for a mage. As it stands, she has like 6 strength right now, right? Well, she's always going to be needing, her attack costs 2 weight, so she's going to be minimizing her speed, which is useful. And also, the speed affects her dodge as well. And more to the point, she could still use strength as a magic wielder. She could equip an axe and just pop somebody in the face. So being able to switch to multiple classes is a good thing. Especially if you're focused entirely on... Well, actually, yeah, let's just do that. She goes all the way over here, becomes a mage, right? Warlock. She has 20 magic. Like, oh, that's pretty good. But this will always be 2 up until you get the warrior, which increases it to 19. Wait, 2? 8. Yeah, this will go up to 8, and then yeah, you get 20. It's just so high of a stat jump. And all you just have to do is increase her axe, which she's gonna be using. Actually, it's more likely she's gonna get over here to fight her. Or brigand. Which is still respectable. That automatically lowers her the weight of wind to 0, so she doesn't have any speed debuff when she casts magic. It's small, but it's effective, trust me. Seminar. Those who select elite seminars will instruct others in the areas of expertise. This also includes Byleth. That's pretty good. But again, yeah, whenever Byleth's not teaching, Byleth becomes an 10D by automatically. So it is useful to do that. And what it is they're more likely to attend a seminar. A, if their motivation is higher, and B, nobody cares about motivation. It's better to teach them than go to a seminar. B, if they have an interest in the topic. So, for example, Byleth is always included. Just slaughter always in the first slot whenever she's not teaching. Dimitri will pretty much always want to be in Sedith's class because he enjoys lances and authority. Sylvain, he likes lances. Annette likes authority. And Ingrid likes lances, so they're going to be joining Sedith's class. Or more likely to join Sedith's class. Hanneman teaches bows and magic. Or reason, I should say. So Ash wants to get involved, and so does Mercedes. And Manuela teaches sword and faith. And Felix likes sword. And so does Ingrid, and Mercedes likes faith. I think I'm gonna go with Sedith. Yes, Sedith is pretty, authority is pretty great regardless of who's attending. On the flip side, yeah, Lance. I suppose I could use Lance regardless. There is one thing though that's kind of problematic. On my part, I don't know if the C ranking actually increases your the rate you learn. Like, am I gonna learn less in bows than I would be in spears? Just because Hanneman's is a D and that's the C? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Sedith. I didn't really use seminars that much during my first playthrough. And once you get to New Game Plus, you don't really need it at all.
That worked out well. Got it. Good to go.
And that's also pretty useful. Mercedes! Yes.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Oh, by the way, when you rest, you gain 50 motivation for all your unit.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
Okay.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Wouldn't you have to kill them, Sylvain?
Well, at any rate, a real battle
You ever thought
is
about
a great
that?
opportunity for us to see how far we've come. True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Alright, bye. Ah, so much excitement.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros.
What are you getting at, punk?
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
This isn't a game, you know.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
No longer around?
They died.
Oh my god.
I'm all that remains of them now.
Did you kill them?
Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Marketplace. I don't think I need anything. Bow. That's what I need. Trading bow. That way it doesn't do that much damage. There we go. Can she actually use an iron bow? Oh, she has magic now. So it's not that big a deal. Bullion. Bullion's nice. Like that. You don't need to keep bullion, just sell it whenever you want. I could buy some javelins. Man, these are cheap. I might as well buy them too. There we go. I probably should have looked at that mission playthrough.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Sylvain's always at the top of the first month's recruiting popularity.
Gratitude.
Because Sylvain you could actually unlock immediately.
Thanks.
If you're playing a guide character, it requires I want to say 10 reason. Let's see, I can look it up.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Hell yeah.
I'm not certain I will be able
Yeah,
to
Sylvain,
sleep soundly
okay.
after
Sylvain is
beholding
25
something
charm
like
and C reason.
that. I shall allow you to turn
If you're a
back
male
the
character,
but no,
if you're
this
playing
power
a
is
female
not
character, he will just join you. He'll be like, yeah, sure, I'd love to come on. My teacher is Hanneman. There we go. Save one last time.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Hello.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
That ear is still bothering me.
According to
I
our
should go to a
information,
doctor.
there is a
Maybe I'm
back road
dying.
to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Uh...
I'll cut through.
This time you just like
should I
walk all the
do?
way up there. Yeah, should be fine.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Yeah, I have Divine Pulse now, which is nice.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know what? I actually made a mistake. I should
Here
have
goes.
put Ingrid behind to do.
Here we go.
That's fine. You want to clear the way a bit, Dimitri? I might as well. Yeah.
Over already. I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Yeah, first kill, so everybody has their own little thing. Yeah, Fading Blow is pretty good for keeping people alive. Because training gauntlets have so much durability, it's really reliable. You don't have to worry about wasting your Ingrid only has one level? Okay, yeah. I might as well use a training lance.
Seems I prevailed.
Yeah, training lance is great because high durability,
My technique could use
cheap,
some polish.
and you know, pop it out.
I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Yeah, she don't care that she killed people. Just a fact of life. Oh, I should have rallied. Damn. Not rallying is a waste of turn. Aha! I provoked you, you fool.
My thanks.
Get that free experience then. Oh, okay, you're gonna outrange him. That's fine. Yeah, she still needs her levels. Yeah, kind of sucks that Sylvain's as slow as he is. can spare him. That's gonna hurt.
Be gone. I like how this feels.
He loves the killing.
I had to do it. Don't hate me, please. Stay vigilant.
Yep.
A threat eliminated.
Oh, he almost.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
So.
Yeah, he's almost fully leveled up. Which is nice. Yeah, training weapons are pretty much almost exclusively for combat
If I'd
art.
hesitated, that would have been me.
Which is fine. That's actually pretty great because combat arts can give you a whole number of good things. And again, yeah, they're just so cheap. So, like they're made out of wood, damn it. B13. Actually, it's 6 over here. And 7. Might not click twice. In case you're wondering, the reason why I gave Byleth the speed upgrades, again, it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, give your guys the, give Byleth the good stuff, because you're always going to have them with you. But also positioning for her ability. It's just super useful.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going over here. Tempting. Trade that bow. Heal. Heal it. Blow this guy away with the net.
What's done is done.
Get that level up.
Everyone will be so pleased. I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
And that too loves to kill.
I'll go.
And hold up, I may be able to get an extra hit in here with to do. Nope. Well, maybe, yeah. That's something. Again, make them suffer. Drag that battle out and you'll get much more gains for your students. Yeah, sword. I'm so close to it already, I might as well.
You're weak. I have improved. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Nobody asked for your life story, Mr. Thief Man. I think the only one who hasn't gotten a kill is that's fine. I mean, I can still get that hit. Make it last.
Sufficient.
Yay, and he maxed out. Which means I wasted his movement.
The better to serve His Highness.
Well, actually, it's not that bad. Because I need to level up anyway. I don't need that. That's fine.
Well done.
That, I don't think that increased my bow stat. That's fine. Actually, no, Mercedes hasn't killed anybody. Let's see if I can change that. Everybody has to kill. Part of the cult ritual.
Oh, I won! I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't. I want these guys to go west. Do I? No. Oh! That's true. we go. Hell yeah. Level them up. Didn't get me anything, but hey, it's worth it. Derp.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, this guy has that. Who has a higher charm rating? Yeah, fine. The enemies can use gambits too. Oh, good dodge. That would have hurt like hell. Oh, he didn't use his battalion. Strange. Usually they do that.
Got too cocky.
Actually, I can equip this for the extra help. Yeah, he's not gonna be getting the kill, so I guess I can move him over here. Yeah. There we go.
What's next?
Over here and heal him up. Running out of heals.
I owe you one.
You could...
Alright, that's an instant kill. That's also an instant kill. To do, you need to level up. Ingrid's level 2 though. Yeah, let's just let her get the kill.
Over already?
Oh, sweet. I wish I had given that to do. That's fine.
Slow and steady.
Oh, sweet, a torch. That's what I always wanted. Oh, well. Large bullion. That sounds great.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it sounds like this. I wish I had given a net or a faith bonus. Or her faith teachings, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, she's out. Oh well. I'm not even sure if I can head over there. Yeah, I don't know Like where the line that counts as a pincer attacking. That's fine. I think that was me botching that line. Could do that. That will allow me to get the kill with Dimitri. Wait, Dimitri's level 5. Damn it.
Can't afford to lose. Aw.
Are you guys seriously gonna attack? Okay, well, whatever. Sweet. Again, it's so nice, this online service. That works, I'll take that. You said you're gonna attack me, you jerk. Oh, you're going to attack. Okay. Oh, by the way, you may notice that axes that last way longer than magic. Yeah, that's by design. Again, it's trying to say, hey, equip your equipment. Just doubles it. Sure, let's use sword. Does not gonna do any damage anyway.
Try. I did what I had to.
Gotta put. That's fine.
Proceed with caution.
You're fine. Yeah, let's train gauntlet.
A threat eliminated.
Almost. Rusted axe, also real good for training.
It can't be. The mercenary from
So
before?
this bit's
It's the
fun.
Now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and
because you could actually let this go on forever. You just gain experience the entire time. Which is super tempting. As long as you have ranged weapons, it's like, yeah, you can just keep going. Which the game clearly didn't anticipate for, but hey, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, because he's sitting on a heal tile. And so that means you could just come at him, no problem. Yeah! What was that? I missed that. Oh well. It's primarily useful with bows. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, he just needs one more of those. Okay, great. Yeah, she just plucks off one each. We do take scum tactics here. 13. Five, huh? Yay! It's already leveled up.
Practice yields results.
Yeah, we're going to end this turn. Nope. Actually, how strong is the javelin? Oh, that's great. We do take scum tactics here. Make them suffer. Alright, that should be 12, right? Yeah. We're here, combat dating, training. And that levels them up. As I said, it's hilarious.
Not good enough.
Oh, that's great. What are you talking about? Training bow! Of course, you're not going to be getting that much experience. You're just doing, just plucking away at him. But on the flip side, it's free, and it doesn't count for skill experience, as you can say. Over here, because Sylvain could use the Hey, level up! Make them suffer. Every inch. Yeah. And now, what I could do, in order to get Ingrid and Sylvain's levels up quicker, I could just bounce Violet back and forth between the two. Who? Ash, huh? I could do Ash. That'll work. Finish him off. Hey!
That should do.
Oh, I love this game so much. That will kill, huh? Hmm. Yeah, let's do it to Ash. Oh wait, hold up. I almost forgot. Oh, perfect.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I mean, you're the one that's dead, pal. I don't know what to tell you.
It's so far left to go.
You could go at that up until turn 99.
We have defeated the
As
thieves.
far as I know, he's the only
We'll follow the
boss
knight's
that
instructions for what to do
has no
next.
ranged weaponry.
You led us well, Professor.
So yeah, you could just do that forever. And this is the only game where it's actually a big issue, because you gain like little itty bitty skill points for every attack you make against him. So yeah, do it. It's good to do. Like yeah, in other games it would be
so much.
it would be much less useful because you're just getting regular experience points. This one, no, just take your time. I remember this being a peaceful place. Yeah, think about that.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Very personal. All this killing is weighed heavily on my conscience. You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
I wonder why they call it the Red Canyon. It seems more brown than
And
red.
yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like
They were
joy
colorblind
and
when they named it.
pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
Don't interrupt me. I'm
Let's
having
come to
my
the park.
nostalgia moment.
But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you ... Why are you grateful? Like, they're the same question,
I'm
guys.
not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case,
That's like the worst.
you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
That's the worst sort of dialogue choice you could ever give a player, is the same thing. It's like there's no indication about what are like what's the difference? They're the same thing except for why are you grateful and just the grateful bit. It doesn't mean that much. Why is it there?
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
Thanks, Dimitri.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
Wait,
I
me
suppose
or?
I should be off too. Try
How
not
do you
to
know
let
what
her
I
get
want
to you,
or
Dimitri.
have to do?
I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Uh-oh. Puppy love.
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor.
I know, right?
I'll tell you
Shocking.
all about it. Some other time.
Yeah, they got something going on between the two.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with?
You did burn all the
We
bodies,
must further
yes.
investigate the true cause of all that took place.
All
Until we
heretics
know
must be
more,
burned at the
I
stake.
ask
Oh,
that
Jesus
you
Christ.
support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven, you say?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
I didn't know.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of
Join the
Seros.
cult.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no
I
memory
like
at
how one of
all.
those options just snitch your dad out.
Oh, how bothersome.
His fault.
It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
The ghost? I don't know.
No,
She disapproves if you
that
call her a
cannot
ghost.
be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Oh no.
No,
What a
that's not
severe
it.
punishment.
I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Meaningless? Damn. Nice to know you too, Sothis. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip over that. Again, it's like, it feels so weird for him to go over like the titles, because like, yeah, it just feels like random words are just being thrown out there. They don't make any sense within context of the human mind. I could do a jig. Ha more money. Give me the money.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Uh-huh.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato? Why would he do that? Lord Lonato was that Ash's adopted dad. He said as much twice. Lord Lonato. I wish I could be just like him.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with
Oh
the
yeah,
aftermath.
sure. What could go wrong
War
about
zones are
sending the
unpredictable.
adopted son to go attack?
We do not
his-
expect you will have caused battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Lady Rhea?
Catherine.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you.
Catherine's
We've heard a lot
great.
about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one
She's
of
one of
our
my favorite
greatest
characters in this
leaders.
game.
And that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Yeah. That seems sketch as hell, lady. It's like, it's not even about securing the lands, or we trust you with this, or things like that. It's like, we need to set an example of what happens. We need to send them to kill so they know that they'll be killed back, you know? They step out of line. It's like, yeah, I was always had like, when I was first playing this game, I always thought like, okay, the church is kind of sketch. And that's the one where it's like, oh, this church is really sketch. This the big sketch church. It's Sylvain's birthday. Yeah, sure, I'll give him
so much.
$20. All right, what do we have on the list? Golden fish, fish of mystery. Oh, golden fish is gonna be the good one. I probably should have saved my bait for that. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm actually gonna go pee again. I have a weak bladder because I'm old. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm probably gonna go until the end right here. Whose birthday do I have? Anna. Why would I give Anna a birthday thing? She doesn't have a support. That's why she sucks. Let's see. Seminar. That seems fair. That's fine. By the way, I want to say the best abilities. And there's probably a lot of people who are like, yeah, whatever to this. I believe like some of the best abilities are behind these classes, the Myrmidon, the Soldier, and stuff like that. And it's kind of more useful depending on which one we're talking. But alright, well, sure. Enjoy the extra magic to do. And Fighter is pretty great as well, because it allows you to, there we go. Boop.
I passed.
It allows you to, like Fighter in particular allows you to, get 3 different skill experience bonuses, which is pretty nice. And the second one to that is the Monk. The Monk allows you to get 2, because it's both magic classes. But yeah, Ash does really well as a fighter, because yeah, he's good with axes and bows. So that's 2 of his right there.
Oh, what a relief.
Actually, Ash might actually... Yeah, we have Brigand over here, which works really well for Archer, because that means he always has a solid amount of strength and speed. He can just stay on decks for a while. Alright. Yeah, let's save. Why not? Mission assistance. Ask for help from students outside your house, and that person will join you for battles and missions until the end of the month. Only ask one student to help each month, and that student will not earn any experience. You might ask, why would you want to have a unit that doesn't have any experience? Because if you keep them near other units, say Byleth, you could gain supports with that one. It's kind of useful. Not superly useful, but kind of useful. Oh, there you are, Sothis.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
What? With you?
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Just floating there. Well, she's having a good time. Yeah, she looks good as her class. Bolstering forces. Is my battalion strong enough? Oh yeah, Abyss wasn't open yet. How the hell did they get everybody else? Oh, cool.
What? I desired fresh air.
I just want to say hello, and also I noticed that bulletin thing. Wind feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the Battalion Guild. Yeah, sure.
No.
Raph, what's up?
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving.
I like how he can just barely fit in his shirt.
No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Whatever you say, pal. Okay.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor?
Yes.
I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers. Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Harvest. Oh, cool. I got a pomegranate. Let's use the good stuff. Pomegranate allows me to upgrade my stats a bit. Dexterity by 1. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, I never visited the dormitory. I just thought about that.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery.
Mhm.
Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Shut up. Don't you pray for anything. I just went to Abyss, didn't I? I meant to go to my room. I was gonna go to my room and then use the bulletin board to bounce around somewhere else. So this is fine. Doesn't hurt anything. Not really. Oh, the loading times, though. The loading times!
What's that? Hey, you. You're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass.
Whatever you say, Ghost. Ah! Ghost serialized.
I guess welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really
I said
get
fair
my
enough.
goat.
Does nobody listen to me? Yeah. Anyway.
Mercy, I beg you.
Why?
Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you,
Who's Costas? Oh!
you could let me go.
Costas is the dude I
Please.
killed last chapter. Yeah, sure.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Can I change my mind? Okay, no. Right. So... Oh yeah, I think I did show this off a bit. Influence her. Yeah, no, change her down. Fire worship. End prices.
This one?
I don't want to spend all my renown.
This one? This one?
Alright, yeah, it should be fine. Renown is... might...
See you again soon.
When is it going to be useful? It gets... Renown is very useful.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance.
But
visitor
it's
from
like, yeah, I don't have the
above,
option to spend it yet.
With what purpose?
So I want to keep a certain amount. And I think the amount I need is
Of course,
6,000?
You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay,
I
sure,
have
it's
a
a request.
small request.
I heard tell of the secret roster, yes? It contains sensitive information about everyone that isn't available elsewhere. Alas, the precious document was stolen. You must recover it as soon as possible. Alright.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I do!
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
So, you get these guys when you complete the DLC, and they are free. You can just pick them up whenever. Talisman Shield? Talisman Shield's actually pretty good. You can pick them up whenever, but you don't really want to do that. You want to wait a little bit because when they're on your team and they're not getting trained, they're wasting their time. The longer you wait, the higher level they're gonna be, and the more trained they're gonna be.
Right?
Because they're studying on their own when you're not.
Even here,
So
people
you
have
want
been talking
to
about you.
give it
Not
again
that
some
the gossip
time.
got everything right.
At the same time, you don't want to
I heard you were
wait
beautiful,
too long
but obviously that was an
because there are
exaggeration.
supports that just can't happen unless you recruit them early.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about
It's
that
like
kind of thing.
Happy,
This
for
army's picking a
example,
fight with the church, so
she
as
has
far
a
as I'm
support with
concerned,
Dimitri
more power
and
to you.
Byleth, but
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying,
But
they might have a good reason
if
to
she
rebel.
doesn't get her CS support
Rhea
by a
and her
certain amount of
lackeys like to
time, it's
pretend
locked
they're
off
always in
for
the
the
right,
rest of the
but
game, so
they're
you
not.
wasted it.
No one is.
So you want to have time to do that, but at the same time, again, you
your
don't
face
want to
before.
go too fast.
Clearly not from
Generally,
around
what it
here.
is that you have to get to the
Oh,
C
you're that new
support
teacher
by, I want to
everyone's
say,
been yapping
chapter
about.
13, 12?
Yet, you look younger than me.
That's generally what it is.
The name's Balthus,
Sometimes it's
formerly of
a
the
bit
Alliance.
different, though.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks.
I have.
Damn. Guess those lowlifes finally
No.
tracked me down.
Nobody likes.
Bounty hunters are the
nobody likes
worst,
me.
yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
I think the thieves are on the field.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me.
No.
But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
I didn't
Unless
do
you've been sent
nothing.
here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently.
That's me.
Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then.
Whatever
can
you
call
say,
me
bucko.
Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me?
Professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers Academy has made his home here. He could be kind of a mentor. You talk to him, maybe you can learn a thing or two.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
Need to know a fair bit about writing on which wall. Yeah, that seems alright.
I'm not going to waste energy laying it out for you. Not much point.
Almost.
And you'll understand eventually. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
I thought he'd laugh, but I guess he just appreciates talking down to me.
Gaspar.
Whatever. Dude's up here who I need to talk to.
The thing
Mysterious teacher. Speak to the mysterious teacher to show how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Byleth.
What do you require?
Nah.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see.
what was that
Perhaps
one?
you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
There's less foes live or die.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
So, I do believe that those little red lines, those little blue lines are telling you where a unit's strongest. So Dimitri has a really strong strength modifier.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance fairly
But
well.
I don't know.
Despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble.
I don't care.
No one in my generation bore up when the next generation proved to be flush with crests. My father...
I don't care. That sounds a lot like a you problem, sir.
Maybe.
I owe you.
How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he was widely recognized for his skill and knowledge. I'd say you could trust his analysis. Why'd he lose his job then? There, he's not gonna tell me. Pagan altar. You trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You can maybe find additional uses as you increase influences, yada yada. So you could offer items here. You can buy items. I thought there'd be more. Oh, okay, there we go. It's not really that worth it. You can bust the renown though, so that's nice. I was actually wondering if I could get bait for renown. That actually works out really well because you offer fish to the altar to get renown. Actually, you know what you could do? There is a not really a bug, but an exploit with this. And where it comes in is that you cycle things out. So you sell things and then you buy other things, and it's, yeah, I believe you have to unlock it though. I think it's later in the game. And it ends up causing a cycle where you're not a net benefit. It's not gonna be fish though. Alright, hold up. It's a real big problem how bad the loading is in this game. It's a massive problem, and coming down here every time, every month to see what's going on really drained me. I'm not kidding. I was just done like halfway through my I want to say my 8th playthrough. I didn't want nothing to do with it anymore. And can you really blame me? Because it's so tedious. And all because it loads for so long.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Seros?
I am.
Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Can I introduce you to Catherine? That seems like a natural mix.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenore.
No, wait, she hates... Oh, wait!
See, he's a
So does
very
Catherine,
kind and
though.
gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
I wonder if it's
Professor,
because the church is
You were
evil.
working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late.
Wonder it's
so
because
I'm
Reyes says stuff, we need to kill them all to show an example.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Those who struggle with private concerns will sometimes visit the cathedral for guidance. If you have the time, why not offer your keen insight, Professor? Sure. I could use some pond snails.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
I hope you find whomever you're looking for.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Alright, then we had to come to the night hall. Yeah, it looks so much better when the models are popped in. When people talk about a new Switch model coming up, everybody always talks about 4K. Like, 4K this, 4K that. You can't have a new Switch model. You don't have enough chips for the 4K thing. And I am sick of it. I do not give a damn about 4K. What I care about is loading times. When the PS5 came out, I didn't care that it could run 4K. I cared that it supposedly loads everything in an instant. Because that's great. I don't like waiting
His
to play a
Highness is
game.
strong, but on the front lines.
I was complaining as much
anything
with
can
the
happen.
Final Fantasy
Losing
VII.
him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the church understands that.
Who knows? Maybe they're a part of the killing Dimitri thing. Maybe they were the ones who killed his parents. You thought about that to do? Have you? It's like, I said it again, it's like, one of the reasons I enjoy Ark series is that I go to town, and yeah, I have stuff to do there, and I'm warping around, and I don't have to wait 10 seconds for the game to load in. And people say it looks like crap, but who cares? It goes fast, vroom. I'm having fun because I don't have to
There are times
wait.
when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
How so?
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
You ever heard of Abyss? I don't know what it is, but ever since I heard the name, I've been curious about it. If you don't mind, can you do a little investigating? I already did that. I went down there. It was fun. They gave me some quests. Here we go. They don't even show you a bar. That wasn't too bad, though.
Hey,
Fire Festival. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
And of course, Ash is the first one to get a gut punch. Would like to read a note from the advice box? Sure! Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight, that I may indulge in the lofty view, yet that dream always seemed to be out of reach. Can you guess why? Asked Hubert. Who's that Pokemon? You never learned how to ride a horse, because you're afraid, because heights make you uneasy. That gave me nothing. That gave me absolutely zilch. Resolving other people's problems is difficult. You may be able to figure out what they're seeking if you come close enough to spend time alone with them. Did I just unlock a support with Hubert? I don't think that's possible. But okay, sure.
I haveth passed here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Let
It's
me
open to
in!
the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Alright, I was going to do this. Don't you me. Yeah, let's do Dorothea. Why not? I do want to get Dorothea.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
You have to ask that. It's not loud enough. Right. I don't think there are actually any items that spawn over here.
He was such a terrible
I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no items that spawn over here. Not yet. Alright, bunch of cats though. By the way, despite me giving this game crap, I will say I really appreciate that you just clip through the doors. I'm pretty sure that they had some idea like, yeah, let's have them wait. No, I want to clip. Zoom, zoom.
Can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art?
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Elegant hair clip. May belonging to someone with grace, a lovely gift for most anyone.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope
I'm
that
not
you
a
will
member
take
of the
that to
church.
heart.
I'm a teacher. She did. That is what she said, right? I'm a member of her church. 'Cause I'm not.
Blast those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause
Yeah.
trouble.
What?
We'd best purge the entire Underground.
I'm about to throw you out that window, sir. Don't you badmouth my Abyssian pals. They cool.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
Yeah, I'm killing them.
Kingdom, the Empire, the Alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
See, Manuela is more on point than Ray
Would
is.
you
Like,
be
why are
so
you doing
kind
this?
as to do me a favor?
Extremely important that professors tend to their own studies as well. If you agree, I'd be more than happy to share my knowledge. Except... Faith!
I still have much to learn. I simply must thank you, Professor.
It's fun to learn like this, even as adults. How about we get others to join as well? I'm sure they'll be elated to participate. So this is how you learn your abilities that you don't have access to. And yeah, Faith is pretty good.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before.
Unfortunately,
years ago.
you want to get your
It was
professor
by
level up
request
as
of
well.
the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Hey, it seems like I've lost something. When you have a minute, can you help me look for it? Sure. I found it.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, damn it. I now have access to Lost and Found. Yeah, that's fine. Zoom across to Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine.
Damn straight.
Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Mm-hmm. Is this new? Okay, no, these aren't new. Do. Arcane crystal, yay!
Dear Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you?
Yes.
Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell.
Sure.
But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going
I
there
already went
yourself.
in there. Why is everybody warning me now?
Okay.
Dr. Dimitri, want to hire a
What do you
battalion, huh?
require?
Do I even have to?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Went to the battalion guild. Track how your battalion and loot those of others are faring, although solitude is the true battle.
Battalions from various as we are as they when that happened.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I hate when my clothes get dirty.
I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all.
Yeah, but I'm very chill about
I
it.
hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
White hair clip. I have a feeling that belongs to Rhea. Garrett, Verona.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way.
What?
The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings.
Shame we can't see it.
Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly
That's gonna
foggy.
be a level in
When
Fire
it's
Emblem
like
Warriors.
that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing anyway.
Vegetables.
What?
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream
She's
of the
pretty
cream.
great.
Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Abyss, a dangerous area below Garrick Mach that folks tend to avoid. I can't believe such a place has existed right under our noses. This might have an effect on public order beyond Garrick Mach, too. Sure. I don't think Catherine has much to offer me. Gold longsword, a worn iron longsword that feels quite heavy. Seems like Dimitri owns this. Great. An overcoat with many holes and tears. This probably belongs to someone who often finds himself in a fight. Wooden button. A button that seems to have popped off a man's shirt. Like, probably belongs to someone with a large physique.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything
Everybody's
about her
hiding
past.
something, Felix.
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
That's probably very true.
You should spar with
I believe this one belongs to Caspar.
I know nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement, I'm just me.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Faculty training. Can't really do anything with that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Even poisoning my enemies and setting them on fire. Jesus, Edelgard. But it's about victory.
Professor.
That's fine.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
When you upgrade supports, you want to do it when they're at their lowest motivation, because once you finish the support with them, they just zoom up. But if you send them away, they won't get that bonus. So, it is what it is.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that.
Defense.
Yay, I finally get it. You really are a great teacher.
I try. You're the one who did the work.
No
I mean,
way,
humble.
I couldn't have done it without you.
They search for
just
knowledge on their
love
own.
learning
Don't
new
bother me
things.
with it.
That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Why are you learning how to sword? You're an axe girl.
That's
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that.
Who told you to do sword training?
Like, on my days off,
Was
I
it
need to get up early
Manuela?
and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
I do know the feeling. I don't.
I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Wait.
I was supposed to be on cooking duty today.
Wait,
I completely
didn't you
forgot.
explode the
Sorry,
kitchen?
Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, that's a problematic.
Who put this stupid barrel here?
Round. How'd you miss a barrel? Okay, cool, that works. I'll take that. 50's better than 0. No, why you keep eyeing me? I like the way I run. Even though it's so fast. Maybe she's winded from all the gusts just like flying past her. Yeah, I'm going so fast it just like sucks the air out. She's like, ugh! I just hear it as something else. Oh, fishing spot. Freaking sweet.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve, huh? Are you going along to help?
Seems like an easy victory. Great. Everybody's fine with stomping Ash's adopted dad. Every single one. Okay, no. I believe,
Goodness.
the elegant white. It's probably Rhea, but
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
everybody's up for just stomping Leonardo.
Wow, I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain
Except for
Gerald.
Leone. Leone
Do you
doesn't
think
care.
I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
You're the one bringing the money, huh?
I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
I don't know. You liked that question. Hey, I ain't judging. Gotta pay the bills somehow, you know?
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
I may upgrade my riding just so I could recruit Marianne. It's really tempting. It really is. Unfortunately, that's a... Ooh, that is Geralt, isn't it? Wait, Geralt. You know what? You could call him Geralt. It's very obvious where they got that name from. They didn't even
Professor,
try.
Have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof,
In the
he's
training
gone.
arena.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
And now that lost items are a thing, I'm
I
just
hear
gonna be
that Lord
exploring
Lenotho
everywhere.
served the king of Fargus's older brother when he was younger, or something like that.
Something like
He
that.
already had status and prestige.
What?
Hey, who's... Oh, Anna.
Good hey, Professor. I'd love to catch up, but
I'm not gonna recruit you, Anna. Anna's just, yeah, one of those units that I'm never gonna use because she has no support. There's no reason to do it. I might recruit her later. She does have a mission associated with her. Oh, Raphael. Nope. Wooden button.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Speaking of items, if you give a lost item away, then they also get 50 motivation. So I need to check to see if Dimitri
Is someone there? What do you want?
He's at 50. Great. That works for me. Wait, what can... Yuritsa, I believe, teaches riding, spear, and something else. School of Sorcery. That seems like Anetta's thing. Damn, I froze up.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
He looks ready to kill somebody. Actually,
if you see anything similar in the future, please.
I killed
inform
somebody
the
there.
perpetrators of their peril.
I threw somebody into a freaking pit of fire and death. Sorry, whoever you are, but it was the only way to get Seth to like me. Caspar, I need to talk to you.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely.
You
I
must
knew you'd see
inhale
things my
that
way.
chicken.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Literally sucks it down. Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Oh, I already screwed that boot. Sorry. Animan.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
She doesn't clean her room? Yes.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
Jesus Christ.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Sounds like my type of woman. Oh, he knows writing too. Excellent. Oh, but I have to be leveled. Oh, I have to learn that 5 times. Okay, this is Leone. Practical map of the forest made by Geralt. Probably someone who knows known Geralt for a long time. There was an item right there. Ah!
Well.
Exceptional. Not ready, huh? What,
Catherine has
jump?
invited me to train with her.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Yeah, you're gonna get obliterated, sad to say.
Right.
Worth it though, right?
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Lorenz strikes me as the people who say capitalism is fine. The only reason we're in this problem now is because of a different type of capitalism. Oh, nobility's fine. It's just those people aren't really the nobility, you know? Just pretend they are. It's a perfectly fine system. Oh, I'm gonna wait on that. Because she's at 100. Oh, Dimitri.
Right.
It's like, the big one is, it's not capitalism, it's crony capitalism. No, it's capitalism. Sorry to tell you that, but it's true. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give that to Hanneman. Dull longsword.
Oh, thank you. I've been...
And that was yours because the thing said it was. Hanneman, where are you at?
I'm so that just now.
Lost items.
I can't.
If
What do you have? Do you also have writing? You do not. He has a lot. Yeah, Zenith is kind of a great teacher. Rhea? Rhea teaches faith and I forget.
As a member of
Faith and sword? Oh, and reason. And punching. She just loves to punch people. You know, spreading the word of God with her fists.
Okay.
Do I have anybody up here? Okay, no. Open up. Thank
Professor.
you.
Oh,
Maybe I
why does His Highness take the side of the people?
I was thinking, you know
of Dusker?
what? I should emulate
I
this
just
game
don't
on my
understand it.
computer.
Only 4 years ago,
It'd be
they
load so
murdered
much
our king
faster.
and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent.
All of them, you say?
Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
And that's why people, that's why Dedu's like, yeah, maybe don't talk with me, because people will talk. Because, yeah, that happened. And Ingrid, can I interest you in a copy of a manga called Attack on Titan? Apparently it covers that sort of subject matter.
Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Whatever you say, Lysithia. I'm tempted to get the mission assistance because I do want to get Lysithia. She's kind of great, but Alright, well, that's everybody. I imagine oh wait, yeah, I was gonna check to see if I could give this to Flane. It's not really the best time to give this to Flane, but I have it in my inventory. That's Rhea then, okay. And Leonie.
Wow, I'm studying. Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
by the way, if you want to find these lost items,
yes, that is surely mine.
you want to go around where the characters were before.
Professor.
Can I check over here? Yeah. Because generally what happens is that they lose stuff really close to where they were in the previous month. So it's like, oh yeah, look, there's this is Manuela's thing. She was over here, and she dropped it, so I'm gonna bring it back. That sort of thing. And so I could say for almost complete certainty that there's no items over where Geralt is right now.
That's so.
Because that's the new area. At the same time, I should check all of these rooms. These rooms often have lost items in it because a lot of the characters like to hang out in them. Like a little owl over there. By the way, the owl is supposed to point you to the nearest bulletin board. It was like right over there. Which is nice. A small little detail.
Ah.
Nope. Okay. Alright, well I need to decide what to do now. Because I could Ash and Mercedes, huh? Alright, that's fine.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute...
Dun, 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 dun. What? Yeah, I don't want to use herring bait. Herring bait is for the, that was the wrong one. Oh well. By the way, yeah, you, if you don't reel it in, you lose the bait, so. Alright, so I'm gonna do it on red or gold. Nope. Mm-mm. Alright, well, shit. Always do it on the third one, by the way, because, yeah, you only get 3 shots, so if you don't do this one, you're just wasting your bait. At least get something out of it, you know? Nope. I'll take it. I want gold though. Give me the gold. Gold. I'll take red though. I will take red. Ah! Wow. Crush that fish. That's about 100. 100 for now, professor experience. That's not bad. Again, you might as well just do it on the third one because you don't want to lose it. No! Shit. Well, now I have to go in. I'm gonna get a gold this third one. What'd I say? What did I say? Can't believe I wasted this herring bait. Too eager. Too eager. Oh well, that's fine. Kitties. That wasn't really that useful, but I guess I'll have to take that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. So I guess I'll just... Yeah, unless I want to go looking for more lost and found stuff. Yeah, okay, I did that already. Alright. Away we go. Construct manually, of course. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, she has an upgraded reason, so.
Thank you, Professor. I'm sure I'll get it again next...
Yeah. Yeah, okay. She needs her,
I appreciate. It seems I've.
all right.
My.
And
There's so much left to learn.
group task. Let's do faith and authority, so she could get a healing spell in there. She's gonna become much more well-rounded with that.
Let me ask you something.
Of course, the person with the highest motivation asked me a question. I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Do you know any secret dating tricks that could use to win her heart? Stay away for a while so she starts to miss you. Try having a deeper conversation. Clean up your act. I'm gonna guess this one.
Yeah, okay. I see that.
It was okay. I got a lot of... Wow!
Professor.
That was like 600 experience right there. That should be fine, I'm thinking. Anna's birthday, whatever. Sure?
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax
I wouldn't be
yourself,
surprised if
alright?
those with
I'm
higher
concerned for your
motivation
health.
gives you
We
more
wouldn't
of
want you
a
to wear yourself
chance to
out.
appear
The
for
goddess won't
questions.
smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
I don't know. Depending on what Reyes says.
Listen here, Professor.
If I ask for help from the wrong person, I'm dead.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit.
I think I'm actually younger than Mercedes.
Yet you seemed
Lila's
very
is younger than
composed and
Mercedes.
mature despite your age.
I was gonna look that up
Strong
too,
out,
like with their ages,
and
because
you
yeah, it
go to
is.
great lengths to ensure that everyone is
That's
here.
one of the things I actually find kind of
But it
interesting is that
almost
yeah,
feels like
every
you're
character
trying
is
too
different from
hard to
the
be a perfect
next,
role
not the
model
same
for your
age group.
students.
Yeah, it comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself.
That's true.
In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the
I just
dates
realized I
with
did
trails
forget
or
to do something.
misplacing
I
things.
forgot to get a mission
Just the other
assistant.
day, I
Oh well,
forgot to put on
it's
my
not that big a
uniform and
deal.
headed out to practice wearing only my Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me.
You threatening me, Mercedes?
Is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I'd appreciate that.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Yeah, look at that. Filled. Filled. Sure?
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience
Haggling.
living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different, actually.
You think so?
Yep.
But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Cut a few heads off here,
Wow,
stab a few
I guess
faces
you must
here.
get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh!
Huh?
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Why Lug?
Give me that book!
Jesus.
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Why don't you do that, Anna?
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Sure about that?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections.
You better not be
here.
taking it out of my pocket.
That sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
I'm off to go murder that guy. Oh my god. Lorenz. All right.
Thank you. Let's go.
We'll do our best.
I'm not gonna get Lorenz.
It went well.
Freaking sweet. I got 1,000 gold for that. Thank God for slave labor, am I right?
It's all becoming clearer.
It's all coming together.
She's got heal. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing. I do a seminar. I'm still gonna want authority and lance. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Yeah, we do have a lot of supports to go through. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today, and then we're gonna jump back in later. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I might go back here and consider getting some assistance, but I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that big a deal. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I need to go to the restroom and stuff. Anyway, thanks for watching. This game is fun, so I'm glad I could come back to it. Only the loading times were so bad, but that's what it is. By the way, I do not know if I'm going to be finishing this. I do want to get it done by the time the Fire Emblem Warriors things come out. That's on June 22nd, which seems like a really long amount of time for me to finish this game. But my loading, what's the word for it? Upload schedule has been very infrequent. So who can say? Plus, I might actually just want to stop because it's just so much for me. It's a big game. So that's why I'm like, I'm not going to be doing this if I don't have something out of value for me, in which case it's the completionist part of things. But, you know, it's long, so you got to buckle in for it. But I'm going to see how far I get, all right? All right. Thanks for watching, and I hope to catch you again later. Bye.